Good morning, good morning. I think we are ready. Double voice, hold on. I just restarted my compy yesterday. Hold on. Testing. Okay. Now I think we're good. Happy Friday, cuties! I just wiped my computer and reinstalled Windows and all of my things. So please let me know if we're having wonky sound or technical issues, but I think no more stream problems. Knock on wood so hard. No more technical issues. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Kenny, hi Joker. Can we get a shout out for Joker please? Hi Dabs. Hi Autumn. Howdy Easy, howdy Charles. Howdy Milk, hello. I saw Milo tick and got excited. Ooh yes. Throw those Pokeballs. You got a vacation today? Yay! Are you staying home? Are you going someplace? Phoenix, hello. Iceflow, hello. Oh my gosh, so many people here so early. Pog, hello. Have you noticed how freaking amazing each and every one of you in chat is? Oh, Pog, thank you for hyping up the chat. Pog is right.
Cierra love Cierra Bloom Cierra AYO Cierra Bloom Cierra hype Cierra Bloom Cierra AYO Cierra Bloom Cierra love.
I gotta slap my computer around a little bit. Chew on the wires. One moment. I'll get you those sound alerts. Why didn't they come through? They should have. But Phoenix, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Hello. Thank you so freaking much. Let me know if you guys can hear the what. Okay, you guys heard him?
I sent Kenny my current earworm.
I can't hear him. ¿Por qué? ¿Dónde es la biblioteca? ¿Por qué? Monitor and output. I should be hearing these things. Anyway, Icelo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think the only person who didn't is Cierra. That sounds about right. Animal Crossing, hello. W stream, thank you. Oh, staying home to play Amori? Good. Honestly, one of the best ways to vacay. Stay home and just play games. Okay. Happy Friday, cuties! How have you been? Let me know if the music's too loud, if we're partying too hard. I do have an inquiry as the month is nearly over. Yes, I'm assuming it's about Happy Home Paradise. I need to make the announcement. But I will let you ask the question first. That way I'm not being presumptuous. Sierra's a smart cookie, I got it. So the theme this month for our HHP Design Showcase is going to be Gyroid Picnic. I really liked that suggestion from Rich. I think it was a very nice suggestion, and I can picture a lot of different outcomes from it. So gyroids, picnics, doing the thing. We will be starting on the 27th. So not this weekend. Normally it is the third Sunday of the month that we're doing it. We're gonna be doing it on the last Sunday of the month. We'll also be kicking off my birthday bash week that day. I'm very excited. Because all I want to do, I just want to do like more streams with you guys leading up to my birthday. And I promised Ice Flow we will be doing a Korean barbecue live stream at some point as part of it. Because I know a bunch of you guys have never done or gone to Korean barbecue, and it's so fun. So fun, so fun. But how are you guys doing? How has your week been? I'm hoping you guys haven't melted. It was so hot here. So hot. Ooh, Ice Flow. You're getting hot pot today, yes? Is it gyroid or gyroid? I kind of go back and forth. Like, I do understand gyroid because they rotate, they gyrate. Let me ask the internet. That might be a thing. How do you pronounce a gyroid? Pronounce with a hard G like in guy, followed by roid. Gyroid. That is... But I think it goes back and forth because a lot of people are like, oh, gyroid like gyroscope. Like gyrate, but... Let's listen to this video. Gyroid, wait. Gyroid. I don't like that. I don't know. I go back and forth. How do you guys pronounce it? Jay, how are you? Is it gyrodoes or gyrodoes? I think it can go either way. Ah, yes, Gyarados. I don't know. Now I'm more confused. Do you guys say GIF or GIF? It's GIF. It's GIF. I don't care what the creators say. I absolutely do not care what the creators say. It's GIF. Eep, eep. GIF is peanut butter. Exactly. We're talking about moving images, not peanut butter. Darn Skippy. Hydrate, everybody. It's only going to be 82 here today. A nice little relief because it's been in the 90s. It's been roasty toasty. I'm going to start shuffling our cards. Ooh. Charlie, hello. That's a smucker of a peanut butter pun. Don't be a schmuck. GIF all the way. We don't call it giraffic. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm glad you guys are on my team. The creators are like, no, it's GIF. You can be wrong. They can be wrong. For the chess reels. I'll have to see the chess reels after stream. Or drop them in the Discord. The Disco. But yes, I reinstalled everything on my computer. We have a fresh build of Windows. Hopefully things will be running smooth. Rich, good morning. I'm Gucci, gangs. I'm happy it's Friday. I'm happy to be big chillin' with you guys. Oh, I might need to get my coffee though. It's been a couple days since I've had a coffee. How has your week been? Has anyone done anything fun? Any exciting news? If not, that's okay. Naps are exciting when you can get them. Out of coffee unless you want a hot coffee. I would take a hot coffee if you want to make a pot. Grab a bucket and a mop for some fresh hot coffee. You're nuts. It's only gonna be 82 today. I need my caffeine. Snow, hello. Sicko, I know, I'm twisted. I'm sick and twisted. Okay. Pog, that's right. You're working the festivals. You hold a festival for 2.5 thousand people. The week before I built the festival. Now we're cleaning the festival area. I'm tired. Oh my gosh, dude. That sounds, you know, exciting, but also I bet you're so wiped. I hope that you get some time to absolutely veg out, rest and recover before the next event. Do you have another event on the horizon? Right, like that makes having a hot beverage on a hot day any less nuts. It's not nuts. 82's not that hot. I need my caffeine. Let's see. Isla posted something in the Discord, in the music section. Skirt. We're gonna pull this up. Gonna pull this up so we can all watch it together. Corn. Oh, I love corn. But who said corn? Oh, Rich, don't you worry. After we watch this video, we'll get the affirmations. I got them shuffling. Ice Lotus has a meme for us to check out real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. Speaking of corn, Monster Hunter Wilds has a giant corn gun lance. Rip Six Flags. Are they closed? I've never been to Six Flags. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, this is kind of a bop. Why Jerome? No. This is gonna be an earworm. Oh, Jerome Gambit? Okay, I'm just gonna be walking around, Jerome, Jerome. Forget the rest of the song, just singing Jerome. Yours is closing in 2026? You think that's an earworm? I can't stop thinking about the lady who's like, I am the one and only owner of the world's 24-karat gold labubu. I am the owner of the 22-karat gold, the 24-karat gold, and the rose gold labubu. JJ, hello! Right now I'm at my real work and having a break from the hard work. Oh, I'm glad you're getting a little bit of a break. This will be Sierra's vocal stem for the next 2.5 weeks. It'll be up there. I need to pull... There's also a new TikTok where this kid is like, I want some corn. I want some corn. I want some corn, please. And that's going to be stuck in my head forever, too. A little demon off camera.
You can't beat someone who's having fun. All right, guys?
True.
The line where we have fun and don't lose. We lose tempo and we lose the center. It's okay.
Is this supposed to teach you, like, chess moves?
Don't be scared. Just have fun. Check, 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 check.
No, this one's gonna be the vocal stem.
No. Shall we go again?
Repeatedly saying check and then cackling.
Please stop. No.
No.
It's over now. It's over.
Okay, it is AI music, but it is kind of bangers. Chess bangers.
Who said that?
Who said that? Yeah. Check, 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 check. That's gonna be me. Oh man. Definitely Kenny. Who won when we played? Who won when we played? Was it you? Sadef, hello? Or was it me? I can't remember. At least demonstrate them. Okay, they're at least demonstrating the things that happen in matches. You. Okay, so load up. Hold on. We gotta check the GoFundMe. Kenny, for your wig stream, which you're gonna have to do a wig stream soon. You promised. You made a promise to chat. Wig stream where we play chess? Chess wig stream? That person's actually pretty decent at chess. Okay, let me post some of these TikToks in the Discord so I can show them to you guys. You're not denying. Order yourself Jollibee. Oh my gosh, okay. A Jollibee recently opened up near us. I don't know if I can have anything there though, but they have a giant like chicken bucket inflatable and I want to be in the chicken bucket. I want to be dropped on top of the inflatable. Okay, let's check what the fund is at. We are $322 away from a Kenny wig stream. Kenny, choose your wig, choose your fighter. I can eat chicken and rice. Not the fried chimkin though. Not the fried chimkin. Okay, I'm gonna post a few of these. Got a few horrendous TikToks to share with you guys. Just remove the skin. So, unfortunately, my gluten intolerance doesn't necessarily work like that. Still no grandma glasses. I may not be wearing them for the rest of the summer because I've been spending time outside. And if I wear my regular glasses, then I can't wear sunglasses. And unfortunately, I have gamer eyes. I'm very sensitive to the light. I'm like, when I go and check the mail. Posting. We're gonna have a bunch of meme dumps in the Discord. But if I order a new pair of glasses sometime soon, I'm absolutely getting the tint on them. Gotta protect my peepers. I'm evolving into my butterfly form, otherwise known as the 30s. Yes, I'm turning 300 at the end of the month. It's the scammers, Ice Flow. The scammers are gonna get you. Oh, wait, what? Was it... I don't like that sentence. There was a gas station with a teddy bear left outside made of stitched skin. Please tell me not real skin. Please tell me it looked like Stitches the bear. Not some Hannibal Lecter Leatherface teddy bear, please. Please. No, no, don't tell me it's real. Don't tell me it's real. I don't want to see it. I'm in denial. I'm in denial. Please. I don't want to know. Do I click it, chat? Okay, I posted these TikToks I want us to look at. Ay, do I want to know? You, really don't. Okay, I'm not gonna show chat. Oh. Okay, booked on suspicion of causing a needless emergency response and planting phony evidence. Possibly made of skin. Made of a fabricated material and not of human origin. Okay. Not human, contained no human tissue. But they're being sold on a website that claims that they are. Oh my. Why? People. Yeah, what's wrong with people? If it was around Halloween, maybe. Maybe. But like, why? Why do you need the thing? You don't. You don't. Ay caramba, dude. Okay, I got some TikToks for us to look at. Do you guys want the Labubu or the corn TikTok first? Should I look, chat? No. Proceeds to look anyway. I was too curious. I had to know if it was real. I'm glad it's not. I'm glad it's not. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna just like pull up something horrible and grotesque as well, you know? I'm always gonna check and make sure that there's not something horrendous. I'm about to show you potentially a jump scare. Labubu? Okay. I need to be banned temporarily for the last one. Oh, I'll give you your sword back, but yeah, I'll bop you if you want. Me reacting to the Minecraft movie. Time out. We'll let you back soon. One of the mods can untime you out. That was kind of a long timeout. Okay, so speaking of scary things, I'm about to jump scare you with a person dressed as a Labubu. Trigger warning, okay? Okay? Be prepared. Don't run away. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's just the 24-karat gold Labubu. Oh, so quiet.
I am the world's only 24-karat golden Labubu, only one of its kind. I weigh 200 grams.
The Minecraft music in the background.
Golden Labubu.
Okay. Okay. Said browser audio is still low.
I am.
Is it low for you guys? Because that was not low for me. Oh my god. Sorry for screaming. Whew. I'm sorry for your ears. That was very loud. That was very loud for me. Okay. Kenny comes in and is like, it's kind of low, so I turn it up. Okay, this is the one that's going to be living rent-free in my head.
I open the app. Here. Here's me posting because I opened the app.
Please. Please.
Here.
That's gonna be me. That's me asking for some corn. Feed me. Feed me. It's terrifying because we never see them. We're just assuming it's a child. We don't know for certain it's a child. But that is also how I ask for corn. Please. Please. It is not easy to get rid of that corn addiction. It's really not. It's really not. Damn, I want some corn on the cob right now. Oh. Okay, let me give Islo back his sword. We have a little fun, little hee-hee, a little ha-ha. Sucks corn is bad for digestion. Oh, corn is so good though. Is it bad for digestion? That makes sense. It's technically a starch, right? A little tee-hee, a little hee-hee ha-ha. Ho-ho. Okay, but for real, I hope I did not hurt your ears. And now we can get to shuffling again. The dedication, though. Yes, I'm sorry. I have been loving... It is rage bait, and I know last stream I just talked about let's not engage with rage bait. But the lady with the 24 karat gold Labubu, that is absolutely not. But she's been sticking with the bit. She recently had one. She's like, the world's one and only holy water infused Labubu. She just keeps making these Labubu amalgamations, and I love it. But that's what that person was referencing. Being dressed up as the golden Labubu. Labubu bathwater? Oh no. No, Sadef, you said my trigger word. Cheese corn from Korean barbecue. Oh man, I love cheesy corn. I'm gonna be getting that in a few weeks. That's gonna be my birthday dinner, Korean barbecue. In all fairness, the Labubus remind me of Where the Wild Things Are monsters. Yeah, they definitely have that smile. They definitely do. Nick, hello! Happy Friday, my friend. So chat, I do want to get a gauge. I won't make you like voice your opinion in chat. I am gonna start a poll. How do we feel about Labubus? I'm holding strong and not getting one. I'll give you guys the options: cute, horrible, and meh. Those are our three options. They're just another wildly expensive fad. Yeah, the fact that people are getting their like cars smashed, they're getting their Labubus snatched off their purses and stuff. I do not understand that. I personally, I don't think that all of them are cute. The basic Labubus, the macaron ones. See, I know too much about the Labubus. The macaron ones are too basic colored. I like the big Into Energy ones that are the bright like tie-dye colors, specifically the orange one. That is the one that I would like. They're more expensive than a Squishmallow. Yeah, when I found out that they retail for $27, I was like, no. Too expensive for a blind box. For a blind box? What's the point of them? They are technically just an expensive keychain. That is technically it. But I think what really made them popular was a bunch of K-pop girlies, K-pop artists have them on their purses, and then Rihanna was seen with one on their purses, and so everyone wants them for that. I do not have any Sunny Angels. I do not like Sunny Angels. Those are the naked babies. I've always been like, why are they naked? The net worth of the company is more than Hasbro, Sanrio, and some other toy companies combined. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I have 3 affirmation cards pulled for the collective. If you would like one redeemed, you can use your channel points. That's nutty. So what you're saying is it's too late to invest in Pop Mart if I want my investment to go up. I do want to make a trip out to Pop Mart because I've never been to one, and I guess we just had one open in the state like 2 months ago. I don't have a child, but if I did, they'd be getting a lafufu. Yeah. No, okay, so Keezus was telling me, Keezus is down in Cali. And I think that, you know, this is largely a Cali trend. They have a lot of Pop Marts down there. Somebody was selling lafufus for $40. Not even the real ones. And the Labubus for $90. So like 3 times the retail price. Absolutely stupid. I would not pay any marked up price because I don't even want to pay the retail price. But I would not be paying double for a Lafufu, a fake one. Lafufu's being copyrighted by Pop Mart. That's so funny. That's so funny. I blame Pokemon scalpers and sneakerheads. It's ridiculous. Apparently we're not allowed to like things. I've told you guys that the like one pair of Crocs I thought was cute because they were just regular sandals, but they had like little flower cutouts. Scalped. Selling for like double to triple on Amazon. Keezus, hello! Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? The king. We're just talking about Labubus. Labubus, Lafufus. Which I sent you the TikTok that I showed chat. I sent you a couple. But it looks like the consensus in chat is meh. Hi Luna, I appreciate you asking, but we are not looking for new mods. Happy Friday, how's your week been? Okay, we have 3 affirmation cards. We start the streams with affirmations to get us into a little positive headspace. I breathe in love and exhale fear. I breathe in love and exhale fear. I need to do that. I've been feeling anxious these past few days. The art for this one's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Thank you. Do you want to say hi? Okay. Goodbye. Kenny's busy working, but he brought me my coffee. Thank you, Kenny. Oh, super hot. Gotta let that cool down. I am a magma monster, but not that much of a magma monster. You're the only cute supporter. Keezus, what I was saying is I think that the big into energy, like tie-dye ones are the cute ones. The regular ones, I'm like, meh. But also, they're cuter with clothes on. My face, I like him. I like Kenny. Hee hee. Ooh, okay, the cards are adding me today. Honoring my boundaries is not selfish. This is one that I've been working on extra hard over the past, like, year and a half. Traditionally, I have not been very firm with my boundaries, and I have been working on that. It's not selfish to have boundaries. It's important to reinforce our boundaries. To not let people push us. For all my recovering people pleasers. You want him naked, Keezus? The only Pop Mart near you is an hour-and-a-half bus ride. Ooh, that's far. Yeah, the Pop Mart is like an hour away from me, which is ridiculous because it's not like that far. Traffic is just whack. Traffic is just abysmal. Okay, last one. Unless somebody would like to redeem some more. All of my emotions are part of my human experience. The good, the bad, and the ugly. All things we gotta feel. Our feelings are what make us human. I like this one. 3 good cards. Also, hold on, guys. I'm gonna close my window. Oh, Snowhound! Big squish. Big squish. Keezus, let me know if you get another Labubu dough. And you don't want to keep it. I'll adopt it. I really like the Peach Riot figs. Gotta get you on PBS once they get funding again, just so I can squish for 15 minutes at a time. I'm Face on Nick Jr. Y'all remember that? That ages me. That ages me. I love watching, like, the old Nickelodeon VHSs that still had Face on them. They should bring Face back. Also, if you guys don't know what Face is, man, Face was just a face. He was just like a smiley face. He took up the whole screen and he would change colors. And he was kind of like the mascot for Nick Jr. in the late 90s, early 2000s. Girl, I'll probably never see another one until everyone's tired of them. I stopped trying because the site always crashes. And to get them in person, people camp out. Yeah, so Bigelow was telling us that his friend works at the mall that the Pop Mart opened up at. And that when the Pop Mart opened, there was a line from the store out the mall, wrapped all the way around the mall. And he was talking to some friends that are like, yeah, we're like 600th and something in line. There's more people behind us. We're absolutely not getting a Labubu. That's insane. Like, I get it. It's exciting, but also I want to make a trip out there, but I'm expecting it to just be tumbleweeds. Like, absolutely no stock of anything. But I think it'd be fun to go just for the experience, make like a vlog out of it. Because literally there's only one in our entire state. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, cuties. I think we're gonna hop into our puzzles. Yesterday's connections were so whack. I hate to say it, but I do need your guys' help with those. I feel like I'm generally pretty good with puzzles and like word association, but they really get abstract with what they choose to do. We'll start with our New York Times puzzles. We'll move on to Knuckle before we move on to Animal Crossing. Of course, we're gonna yap as we do. Oh, Ice Flow, thank you for the lurkies. I hope things are good in the field today. They'll have stock of everything but Labubu. Yeah, since there's only one in the state, I'm like, And we do have a ton of like anime heads, weeaboos in the area. I see so many anime decals on all of the cars. Yes! One of the connections categories last night was words that end with shorthand or like that end with a type of fish. Words that end with a type of fish. I was so mad. Are you kidding me? They always have red herrings too, because they had like Snoop, Biggie, Pac, Wu-Tang Clan. And I'm like, oh, so obviously we have like 90s rap. Nope. Jerking my chain. Nick, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, this would be a good time to remind everybody, if you are watching on Twitch, to do your daily vibe check. If you are watching on YouTube, please like the stream to help more people find our wonderful community. We're gonna hop into our Wordle. What is this advertisement? Who is this AI yesified fake judge? Get out of here. What? Okay, I need to install Adblock again. I just wiped my computer and reinstalled everything. Clearly, I need to get Adblock back on this. I've been seeing so many of these, like, yesified judges. Ads. AI judges. Okay. Sometimes my starter word really helps and sometimes it does not. We know where the I is. We got an O somewhere. No A, no U. I'm gonna say possibly an E at the end. Did I hear ad block? I learned about the web browser Brave this year. My God, such a good built-in ad block. Yeah, I need to move over because Firefox removed the part of their terms of service that said that they won't sell your data. So I'm gonna find a new browser. Kenny has been recommending Zen browser. It's built on top of Firefox, but it has the built-in stuff to where they're not gonna sell your data. Do we just go with like a totally different word to see what other letters there are? Sometimes I do that. Because I'm kind of thrown by this I being right here. Okay, we got an O somewhere. Oh, Keezus uses Brave too. Did you just switch? Was it the PewDiePie video that made you switch? Okay, there could be an S at the end. Romies. Not a word. Pog, there was a twerk workshop at the festival. So fun and hard and sweaty. No, legit twerking is hard to do. To actually get some clap action going on. Oh, you start with beach and make trout your second word. Oh my gosh, that's actually very smart. Those are good words. Those are good words. So there could be a Y, but most likely not. Because usually the Y's at the end. It could be here. Boris. Not in the word list. What could it be, guys? Suggestions. Try to get all the vowels out of the way. Honestly, very smart. Ronan. Okay, we know where the O and the I are. No N's. R is not at the beginning. Middle, end. Oh, your friend found Brave and you've had it for like 2 years. Used it on your MacBook from grad school and iPhone mostly. Oh, it works on the iPhone? That's actually really cool. Really feels like a Ori word, yeah. Saurus. Ooh, Sedef got Knuckle in 3. Oh yeah, Kenny doesn't like anything chromium based. Because, yeah, Chrome is really bulky. Morris. That's not a word. That's a name. But now I'm gonna try everything after I got absolutely punked by Foist. Was it last stream or the stream before? I'm triggered. Foist of all. It could be an R at the end, but I do think it's probably in the middle. Forest, not it. I'm still gonna try. You got foist on your second try and got accused of cheating. Lost interest in playing after that. Switched to Sudoku. Wait, someone accused you of cheating? That's so funny. I mean, so I guess the saying is foisted upon your own petard. Foisted upon your own petard. Which I always thought it was... No, it is hoist! It is hoist! It's not foist! Oh my god. I'm about to have another, like, mask salesman meltdown over here, dude. Yeah, we looked it up, the etymology. It's a combination of Dutch and English. And our Dutch friends in chat are like, I've literally never heard that word. Oh, man. I was angry about voice. That's the only one that I've not gotten. The only wordle I've missed. Do we think the R is in the middle? This isn't how you spell porous. Do we do just like some other totally random word? Just to get more vowel, consonants, more consonants. This one's stumping you? I know. Ba-ba-bum. My brain wants to be like, oh, solid, but no. Kind of like foist, I don't think you're gonna expect it. Did you just finish it? What do you mean I'm not gonna expect it? Are we getting one of these like... Solid is a solid word though? Thank you, thank you. This is the point where you make up words. Yeah, I'm at that point too. Lopper. My brain is wanting to say lupine. That's not right. Loris. Nicholas. What are they teaching you down there in Jamaica? All the vocabulary? What? Oh, a small nocturnal arboreal primate with large eyes and a shorter absent tail. Wait, this is from Madagascar. Oh, baby creepy eyes. Baby creepy eyes. Okay. Thank you, Nick. Discovery Channel has helped you. Clearly, I've been not been watching enough like Discovery or Animal Planet. They're cute. Okay, well, we did it. Let's go. That's why I like doing these puzzles, is we learn things. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, connections. You ready to be mad? Let's get our 4 groups of 4. C, spot, run. Catch, cobra, slide. Guitar, string, blanket. Bridge, eel, cow. Streak, note, wheel, series. I'm feeling guitar, string. Oh, bridge. The bridge is... I believe that's the neck of the guitar. Slide. Could also be note. Two of those are wrong. Get out of here. Absolutely. Cobra, eel, string, series. What's your thought process? Because we gotta be... We only have 3 more. We gotta be thinking about abstract correlations. Cobra's a snake. Eels are a water snake. I'm not sure about string and series though, Nick. Like I said, let me know your thought process. We could be seeing baseball. They have a length to them or usually a straight line thing. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking run, catch, slide, and streak. Baseball. Oh, but series! Because in baseball, you run, you catch, you slide. And when you're winning, you're on a streak. But do you think series instead of streak? Baseball? No! Oh, 2 of those are wrong. This is what I'm saying. We're gonna chat, New York Times. What are we doing? Streak. That means one of these is wrong. But so this is what we had. At least 2 of these is wrong. If we're close, it'll say 1 more to go. I'll do what Nick said. Nope. At least 2 of those are wrong. Who wants to be our savior? Who wants to just absolutely annihilate all 4 of these groups right now? Cow, eel, cobra. Those are animals, but we only have 3. Okay. Words that mean to see something. See, spot, note, catch. Oh, I'm a god. Let's go. I have to hype myself back up. I have to hype myself back up. We're not out yet, chat. We got this. We got this. Human built stuff. Bridge, wheel, guitar. Bridge, wheel, guitar. And then slide. Not worth a click. We're on our last one, guys. Our back is up against the wall. So a lot of the categories, guitar, bridge, slide, string, already did that, I'm pretty sure. That's what we did in the beginning. I think, right? String, guitar, slide, bridge. Or did I not do that? I'm pretty sure this was our first guess. And they said, LOL, nope. LOL, nope. Or did I choose note? No, I think I went with the parts. Yeah, I went with these. No, that was not it. Do we get hints? No, this one's hard. Oh. I don't want to do the companion. Not yet, not yet. So when I say that their categories are abstract, like yesterday's was words ending with a type of fish. The day before, I want to say it was like Disney characters plus a letter. So their connections can be really dumb, like that. River? What's a river cow? I don't know. River cow. Wait, cold brew. Oh. Not sponsored, but hit me up if you want to sponsor me, River Cow. What is a river cow? A manatee. Oh, okay. If they're known as like, okay, maybe. I will be like, so, eel, cow, wheel, bridge? But like, a run can be associated with a river, right? River run? Don't listen to me, you fool. Oh, commonly refers to the castle and seat of House Tully in the fictional world of George R.R. Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire and Game of Thrones. Don't ask me for my address. Okay. Streak, slide, run series. Let's see. Streak, slide, run series. We did a baseball one, and I know that slide. I think I did slide, run series and catch. And that one was not right. So it was also more than 2 off. So I'm concerned that this would not be it. Because then I also swapped for streak. We have everything to lose, Nick. We have one more mistake before they do the L dance on us. Where can blanket connect to? Good question. I'm scared. I'm making this more stressful than it needs to be. We don't need to be scared, chat. We got this. Yeah, but where does blanket fit? Blanket's kind of the odd one out. I don't think they're doing any kind of like funky dunky words plus a letter type thing here. Sedef Connections is the hardest. It's the hardest of all their games. We at least got one group. We got one. Blanket, slide, bridge. Blanket, slide, bridge, string. Or guitar. Man-made things. But I'm so confused. Oh, Witch, how are you? Oh, I'm doing well. This is Connections. We've been starting streams by going through the New York Times puzzles because we had been doing Wordle and Nookle. Connections is the hardest of all of them. We start with 16 words and it's 4 groups of 4. We're on our last guess. If we get one wrong, we're done. Thankfully, we got one group. This one's tough. They're always tough. Is it like a sand blanket or a wool blanket? Blanket, guitar, eel, slide works with electric. Oh my gosh, Sedef, that's so smart. Electric blanket, electric eel, electric guitar, electric slide? Like the dance? Like the dance? You're so smart, chat! You're so smart, chat! Let's go! If we can turn this around from being on the brink of death for the whole game, yay! Do you get the real newspaper and do the daily puzzles? No, I don't get the real newspaper. I do have the app now, though. And through... We have the Apple, like, family plan. And with that, you can do endless Sudoku through the New York Times app. Okay, so good, chat. We're down to 2 groups. Cobra, Cow. We got Streak, Run, Series. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Mountain. Cow, Cobra, Bridge. Mountain Cobra. Can't imagine how much it is to get it delivered now. Probably so expensive. They really be trying to push that subscription down my throat, though, to be honest. I think it's funny. Oh, you guys can't see it. There's like a bar up here at the top that says, free gift with an annual game subscription in soon. They definitely have the games because they know people like the games. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, but Witch, I hope you're having a good week so far. Happy frickin' Friday. This game makes you really use your brain. Like I said, I feel like generally I'm pretty good with word association games. This reminds me of the board game Codenames, which is basically you have a partner and you're trying to do like word associations together and make sure that you're on the same like brainwave. This is tough. This is something else. TV studio stuff. Series, Run, Bridge. I'm getting thrown by Cobra. Streak, Bridge, Series, Run. What would the bridge be? And TV streak? Like if you're on a hot streak? Probably 1999 plus the souls of your next 13 in your line. True. Cobra, oh my gosh, you're so right. Cobra, Cow. In yoga, you do a series of moves. There's not... Is there a yoga move called the bridge? Yoga bridge? Okay, yeah! String, wheel, run, streak. No! Sequence, run, series, streak, string. Wait, one of them was yoga. Yoga backbench bridge. The wheel. Get out of here! Never in my life have I heard the move called the wheel. The wheel is the frickin' item, dude. It's okay. It's okay. We almost did it. We almost did it. Oh, my arson's not working. That's fine. That's fine. I'll give you your points back, Snow. That's good to know. Because like I said, I just wiped my computer. So I think some of my connections might be a little... I blame Snowhound. No, it's me for plowing through those first 3 chances. But guys, we were on the brink of death. We came back. We are fighters. We are survivors. Okay, strands. Strands is so much easier. So much easier. Abracadabra. We got magic. Not me spelling magic wrong. Okay, escape. Escape. Wow, I think that's like one of the... This is one of the games where I've actually gotten one of the actual words very quickly. Split. Split me in half, Mr. Magic Man. That just... Side note. My parents got to see Chris Angel in Vegas. If I go to Vegas, I'm gonna see Joker, I'm gonna see Chris Angel. Oh, we already got magic. It was not one of the blue words. So with this isn't connections. With strands, we get, yeah. We get the blue words. There's 6 blue words. We can also do any of the other words we see, but they go over here and get us closer to hints. I'm surprised magic is not one of the puzzle words though. We got escape. Split was a bonus word. Devil. We can do the plural devils. Aw, Sadef, I like that. On your Jolly Me bag, there's a sticker that says, reminder, self-care isn't selfish. I like that. Vault. Malt. Tire. Soar. Okay, abracadabra, if we're thinking like stage magic. I don't see, other than up here, that's our only G. Are there like swallowing fire? Hi, Big Lo. Can we get a shout out for Big Loquat, please? We already got magic. It's not one of today's blue words, though. Not one of today's blue words. Mall. It's like tiger. Is tiger gonna be one of them? But our only G's up here, and there's no E up here. Is all the letters used in the end? Yes. So let me pull up the how to play. Find theme words to fill the board. Theme words stay highlighted in blue and found. Drag or tap letters to create words. Theme words fill the board entirely. No theme words overlap. Find the spanogram. The spanogram describes the puzzle's theme and touches 2 opposite sides of the board. It may be 1 or more words. So we're looking for something that connects either the top and bottom or the left and the right. And they can go backwards. They can go backwards. So like right to left, bottom to top. The spanogram highlights in yellow and found. An example spanogram for the corresponding theme words would be fruit, lime, banana, apple, etc. We can also do a hint once we get enough of the other bonus words. For every 3 non-theme words you find, you earn a hint. Hints show the letter of a theme word. If there's already an active hint on the board, a hint will show the word's letter order. Okay. Yeah, one big word search. Today's theme is abracadabra. Magic not being one of the actual words is silly. I'm trying to think of where it starts. We already got like devil in here. We already did soar. Tame. Tames. Tamed. Test. Testa. U-L-U-R. Phantasmular. I don't know. Now you have the Lady Gaga song stuck in your head. Oh, that one is catchy. Just get the corn kid stuck in your head again. Levitate? Oh my gosh, you're so good, Nick. Nick is getting the gold stars today. Levitate. Let's go! Nick is magic. Friendship is magic. Friendship magic showdown. Oh, disappear! Disappear! So good. Okay. So remember, they do not overlap or use the same letter. But now we gotta either get from the left to the right or from the bottom to the top. Oh, we got fart. It'd be funny if it was one of the blue words. Yeah, no, magic's up there. We've got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We already got split as well, which is funny because split in half. So it has to come like dip down here. Wait, transform? Transform. Okay, so then it has to go from over here. Slit. It ending in an I is throwing me. Because, yeah, they said opposite sides. So it has to go left to right or right to left. So that means it camps. Camp. Go backwards from fart. Cam. I don't want to use a hint. Hi, Hi, Max. We already got magic up here. For some reason, it's not one of the themed words. No, you're good. You're good. I need to put a sticker. We got magic. It would be nice if it left them colored or indicated in some kind of way. I don't want to either. I feel like we can get it. We absolutely. Okay, but have you tried magic? Listen, I'm really thrown by the I. We have to either end in I or start with I. And they did say it could technically be one or more words, so it could be a phrase. You know what sucks? Okay. Ta-da. Suck me so hard, dude. It's magic! But have you tried magic? It's magic! Yay! Do it, lady. Multiply. We did it, guys. Okay, I'm glad we checked the rules again to see that it actually can be more than one word as the spanagram. It can be a phrase. We did it, guys. Let's go. Oh, but Max, I hope you're having a good Friday, good week so far. Let's do tiles next. I do love me some puzzle games. I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying them. I'm gonna put my ad blocker back on. Amazing. Oh, this hurts my peepers. Ah, sorry, chat. This is a little bit not great on the eyeballs. So for this one, I'll pull up the rules again. There are like layers of shapes in each square, and what you're trying to do is find the different shapes and match them, and they will slowly disappear over time. You're trying to get as long of a combo as possible. We have not done Scrandle. Is that the food one? Yeah, Biglow, you're the only one I've seen do Scrandle. That one seems very fun. Love puzzle games. I fall asleep to Sudoku each night. Pog, high five! I do too. Well, not every night. Since I've been back on my kick, I have been doing a lot more Sudoku. But I like to do it at night before bed because I'm like, if I can do an extra hard in under 15 minutes before bed, that means my brain's not deteriorating. That's what I tell myself. Pistachio, how are you? Okay, let's do this. Puzzle. Puzzle. Where do we want to start? I see these ones. They have multiple duplicates, so I want to start somewhere else. I want to do this one, this one. We got the little flower boy over there. Flower. We got these cute little berries in the corner. Spiky sun. Spiky sun. Exploding corners. Tiny spiky sun in the center. Big jaggy circle. Which, that's not a circle. What would it be? I'm not going to count how many jags it has. Keezus, you're getting Jack in the Box for the very first time for the T-Pain meal. Have you really never had Jack in the Box before? I don't blame you. I haven't had Jack in the Box since I was in like elementary school. I'm really surprised they have a T-Pain meal. Okay, so we have this square with the inner rounded corners over there. Up there. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Down here. Little berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Oh, we got so many with these corners. Big ol' thick plus sign. Big thickums. Berries in the corner. Is the tactic to try and have as many untouched tiles as possible, or use them all at once and then try to look for the optimal route? Honestly, you can do either. So if I were to end up in a spot where it would be nothing left, then I can go anywhere. I'm kind of just trying to find the path where I can do that without landing on a blank square. But you don't get like penalized for that. So like I could have wiped one of these a few turns ago. Where's the spiky star? We got this little rectangle with the doots on the sides over there. So like this one, I could click the plus sign and it would be blank, and then it would let me choose anywhere to go. But like I said, I'm gonna try and stick with continuing just to get rid of them. But now that I can't see those corners, I'm like, are these acceptable? I think that they are, but I'm also scared. Okay, so that one's blank, so I did it anyway. So now I can go anywhere. We'll do that one. Go here, here, squares. Now I can go anywhere. Boop, 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 boop. Go here, go here. And I should just get rid of like the easy ones. The first time we did this, the patterns were so tough. It was like an MC Escher painting, seeing into every dimension, time and space, but with like Bauhaus colors. It was very, very tough for a first one. The rest have been fairly simple since then. Over here, over here. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, we did it. Define brain deteriorating. You know, when people don't use their noggins, that's why they have you do brain games, so you can keep your neuroplasticity up. Just because you get older doesn't mean your brain's deteriorating, but it's like when you stop using your brain for problem solving, that's when your brain starts deteriorating. Oh, Pistachio, no worries, no apologies needed for being late at all. Okay, Nyx, what's a Jack in the Box? Jack in the Box is a fast food place, but you know how fast food places have a mascot? McDonald's has Ronald, Burger King has the Burger King, Wendy's has Wendy, the redhead. Jack in the Box is, one second, I'm gonna Google Jack in the Box and hope it doesn't dox me. I'm glad I did that. This is Jack. He's the mascot. He's this white ball, blue eyes, black pokey nose, red smile, little catawampus, cone hat. That's him. That's Jack. He's in the box. Creepy, a little bit. Oh, thank you for the water, Snow. Also feel it's about odd and even patterns left. You don't want to leave an odd amount of patterns in the tiles, so you can always go to and from a tile. Yeah. Yeah, so you only lose the streak if you get one wrong. Oh yeah, they also do sell tacos. They sell egg rolls. Why? Let's do Scrandle. This one is A food game? The thrilling daily game of food comparison. View exotic and delicious scran from around the world. Also, who uses scran as a word for food? That feels very British. That feels very British. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, and any included extras. Let's scran. This looks horrible. Like, just get off my screen. You want to pick what you think other people have picked. Okay. We got a pepperoni pizza and then cheesy chips down here, but the okay, let me fix this really quick because you guys can't see the prices. With an alcoholic drink for the pizza. Why is the cheese not melted? That's what I want to know. Brother. If the cheese was melted, maybe. Rachel, hi. The pizza does look wrong. The pizza is giving like school cafeteria or worse, like 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven little mini pizza. But you do get an alcoholic drink. Oh, so Def, I was thinking that recently. Blizzard would sound really good. Pizza all the way. The cold cheese on the chips one is sending you. Yeah. But this is very expensive. But they got like some kind of bottle of wine over here, it looks like. Nightshade, hello. $15 at City Field just gets you a beer, so okay, I think we're gonna go pizza, right? What? Guys. Why is this sending me the freaking long sausage in the tortilla? But a Norwegian hot dog, it's £3.50. Nacho and cheese dips. But they also say take into account the location, everything you see. This looks horrible. I don't care that it's $3.50. Sausage lampe all day? Really? Yeah, Pog, I don't know how they're doing these ratings. Also, Rachel, how are you? We're comparing food. It's only $3.50, but this is only $5. To be fair, the chips don't look good. That doesn't look like that much cheese. But for being at a footy game, not bad. This is also at a footy game. Norway versus Scotland. Chat, what do you think? This is my mom saying we have hot dogs at home. Simplexes. Welcome in. We're doing Scrandle. We're comparing food from around the world. Which one do you think people would vote for more? Nachos. Football's is for some reason popular. It is worldwide, Mr. Worldwide. You're saving the $8.50. Neither looks great. Cheap for a football game though, yeah. This seems like something like, especially for $3.50, like this is not official food that's for sale. You bought this from somebody that's tailgating. It's the tortilla and the lack of toppings. Like no ketchup at all? No nothing? What do we think, chat? I'm kind of leaning towards nachos. But I have a feeling that people are gonna be like, $3.50 for a hot dog. Great deal, isn't it? That tortilla is top tier festival food though. This does kind of look like a real tortilla. My cheeks are gonna pop with disgust. I will say my initial reaction to this was to cackle. So $5 is a lot for this kind of nacho though. I can go down to a 7-Eleven and get this for $3 probably. Which tastes better than it looks? Glizzy or nachos? I'm really torn, guys. Glizzy or nachos? Just the fact there's no toppings on the glizzy. If there was like chili or something in there. Chips and melty cheese sauce are never a bad shout. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, this would be what I prefer, but neither looks great. So close. Okay, we got it right. But the vote... Ooh! Oh my god, get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Y'all are sick and twisted. Ooh! Oh! Okay, I need to recover. Oh my god. Oh my god, the visceral reaction. That was horrendous. Ooh. Okay, chicken and chips. Ooh, okay. CierraShares Udpest FC Football Club. Hungary. Onion bread with a pint. $2.20. Great deal. With a beer? I think people are gonna choose that just for this. I would much rather have this though. That was our new BK Whopper. Oh, Nightshade, it's good to see you. I feel bad if these are your favorite food. So, to be fair, I don't think this is people's favorite food. A lot of it is like football food, stadium food. But it's about picking which one you think is least bad. Chicken and chips for $12. That does seem expensive. Are these foods from hell? Very possibly. We gotta go for this one just because it's so cheap. It's Would You Rather, but with football stadium food most of the time. Yeah, the fact that this looks like... Wait, is that white bread? Oh, I can't enhance. Dang it. That looks like freaking white bread, dude. I'm gonna say this one. But, like, £2.20 for a beer? What is this? Wigan kebab. What is this? It says something and mushy peas on a roll. I can't see what it says. Pie and mushy peas on a roll. What is pie in this context? Wait, that's what that is? That's not the base? Oh my. I'm too confused by this to even look at the cone. Those are pastries with fillings that have mashed peas on top. A whole savory pie, usually meat and potatoes, served in a barm cake. A type of bread roll. According to Wikipedia. Thank you for looking that up. Popular dish in England. Why is it called a kebab? Where? Kebab where? Where's the stick? What if I pick none? I think that's the wiser choice. Fried chicken in a cone. That doesn't look like enough fried chicken to be $10. Also, what's that on top? This is in the United States? Minnesota, what are you doing? What are they doing at these football clubs? Where's Ice Flow? We need to go send him to these places. This is wrong. Meat pie for $4.25, like it has to be this, right? England needs to be banned for cooking. I remember when I was obsessed with the Beatles. It was also the year that I took cooking. We got to choose a country to do food from, and I chose England, and that was such a bad choice. England just does, I'm sorry to my English friends. Y'all's native food is a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. Not a picky eater, but I just can't. Yeah, I'm not that picky of an eater. I'm not even taking into consideration I can't eat like any of these. Okay, okay. It could be gross though. It could be gross. Need to ask Kaya, what's wrong with Minnesota? Okay, we got another tortilla dog. Sausage and lumpay. £3.50. Meatsa pizza fries. Misa pizza. Misa Jar Jar Binks. It looks gross though. Look at all that grease, brother. Give me the weird fries. I think so. They forgot to microwave it. As a Persian, stay away from our kebab if you can't do it justice. Yeah, like don't call it a kebab. Where's the stick? Oh, it's so close, dude. It would absolutely give you bad tummy. This one looks good. Jerk chicken salad? Wycombe Wanderers? Okay, England. We got something good on the board. Cheese, chips, and curry sauce. What are you doing to the curry, brother? Okay, £2.25. Horrible color. Nick's offended as a Jamaican. He's like, jerk chicken where? But like, this is the winner. You like the fries, Simplexus? They traveled the world stealing spices and never learned how to use them. Yeah, the British do need to be stopped and they know it. For $2.25, yeah, but if that's the only option and you're already drunk, again, if you're already drunk, £7.50. Oh, get it away, get it away. Oh, I don't want to look at it. Chat, I'm so sorry. The meatball, right? The meatball. I don't want to eat the rancid pretty patty. This is the episode where there's like the rotten Krabby Patty that Squidward eats, right? Yeah, fries. That's too close. You love the refusal to melt the cheese. As a Swede, curry on stuff is not weird as a normal pizza. Here is curry banana pizza. I like curry. It was the cheese with the curry. That's what I meant by what are they doing to the curry? I'm not even offended that they put the curry on fries. It was the unmelted shredded cheese. We gotta, don't call that a double cheeseburger. These are diabolical. Italy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I love this. This is now in our rotation. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Double cheeseburger with chips on a roll, £5. Chicken tandoori pie. Why is it that color though? Tandoori chicken's not usually this color. But £2.50. You like the fries in the burger? It's like a hoagie burger. Is the cheese in the room with us? Sweet and sour chicken in a pita pocket. Italy, you've better food than this. You guys are thinking fries in the burger? I'm a little... This looks like some... school cookout type food. Like the bulk frozen patties. Again, yeah, I don't think the cheese is in the room with us. But I like tandoori chicken. This looks wrong, though. Like, this doesn't look quite right. This is both under 25%. Double cheeseburger. That looks like depression. Oh, too close. I was leaning towards the pie. We only got half of them. We only got half of them. Can we do more? I want to do yesterday's. These are so much better. Oh my gosh, good food. Okay, palate cleanser. Everybody look at the good food. Everybody look at the good food and feel good for a second, okay? Oof. Some of those meals were sending me. Simplexus is always going to choose the fries. Not even close with the percentage. Well, the right is way cheaper. Okay, we got currywurst and chips. It does kind of look like you get a little bit more, and you get the chips. You get the pickles. Is this shredded cabbage? Forgive me, what's this up here? This, it looks like they got a bun separate, and they took bites out of it. $8, that comes with, what, some sauerkraut? Oh, is that what that is? Left side, you get more food. This is currywurst with a bread roll. £3.20 is a pretty good deal. You could get like 2 of these for this, but these do look really good. And I think that this is just like a sausage covered in curry, right? That's what it looks like. No, it was the chef that took a bite from it before they got it. I'm gonna go left. Oh, dang it. Do I have bad taste? Pepperoni pizza. Again, like a middle school pizza cut into 4 squares. And then we got meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy. That pie is drowning in gravy. £8 versus £5. This is a very British food. This is Australia. I don't know. Simplexus, what are you saying? Those peas look awful, but I like the fries. I'm like, he's just gonna vote for the fries. And you get this whole ass pie in the back. Do people not like French fries now? It's the fact that they're dumped on with like peas. This does not look like a good pizza. Again, it looks like a middle school pizza, middle school lunchroom pizza. You should make some fries. Pie with the gravy. British chips are different than French fries. They're more like steak fries, right? Well, chips. Yeah, chips are more like steak fries over there. I'm gonna say the pie, even though it does not look good. It was a better deal. Okay. Sad ass hot dog, £4 on a hamburger bun. I bet you there's toothpaste in that pie. Roast potatoes with beef brisket gravy, $3.90. This one, right? Simply because we get this beef. The beef's probably good. The potatoes look They don't look great, but I'm gonna say this is just the quality of the photo. If they did a little color editing, they could make this look better. This doesn't look like the worst quality wiener, but also on a hot hamburger bun. Oh, then is this the Netherlands? Shout out to the Netherlands. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Okay, we got a chicken burrito. A fat chicken burrito. I want it. Kebapi roll. Okay, chicken burrito, 8-pound. Kebapi roll. With ajvar, chips, and a drink. Also 8-pound. Okay. I don't know what kebapi is. I'm gonna say some kind of good meat. We also got England and Australia. But the fact that you get fries and a drink for the same price as this. I fear England doesn't know how to make a good burrito, but I will take it over the fries. Really? The one time you're gonna say no to the fries? I'm gonna look up kebapi really quick, okay, guys? Also known as kebapi, grilled mincemeat dish, often made with beef, lamb, pork, and sometimes a combination. Okay, popular in the Balkans. So this is what good kebapi looks like. That looks bomb. Leanne, hello. How's your Friday going? Best thing you could make me is a California burrito, put the fries in, and we're feeling good. Oh man. What else would you put in the burrito though? Chat, I don't know what to do. This does look like a really fat burrito. I don't really trust the English to make Mexican food good. I remember the Great British Bake Off and then being like kept saying the word tortilla. A taco. Sent you a kebapi video to watch at your leisure. Thank you. Okay, chat. Final roll call. Burrito or roll? Burrito or roll? Roll. Oh man. Some of these are real close. Pastrami grilled cheese with cheesy bacon fries. Ooh, buddy. Yeah. Okay, I'm on board with this one. It doesn't look the best. It also doesn't look the worst. Miss me with the peas. Steak pie. Chips and mushy peas. So we got £5.50 on the right. £12 over here. At Man City. Left looks better. Grilled cheese. Yeah, so the other peas looked more like real peas. These look like they came out of a can. This is loaded fries. This is pretty good. Pretty decent deal for like stadium food. Yeah. Okay. We're making better choices. The colors on this is not right. That boy ain't right. Okay. Tropeiro. Brazil. Beans, rice, kale, fried egg, and pork. £3. I'm not loving the lack of color. I'm trying to be generous with these photos and being like, maybe, you know, these are just unedited, really washed out. Hot dog with nachos and 2 craft beers with the pack of Tostitos chips. £6.20. Double beers. For the price? Okay. Double beers all day, mate. Don't get excited, Pog. That is not corn. We got a 10-incher, 10-inch sausage roll, £3.20. I do like that it has this nice, it looks like flaky Danish pastry bread. I like that. I miss being able to get my Danishes from 7-Eleven. Pork and stuffing bop with roast potatoes, £5. If this pork is done well, it would be really good. I can't tell by the coloring. And these look like chunky potato wedges. That sausage roll had one at Universal Studios Osaka and it was bomb. Oh, but food in Japan is delicious, just period. I also don't love that it looks like he took this into the bathroom to take this picture. Or like the threshold of the bathroom. Pog, that's gonna be stuck in my head forever. But 10 inches. It's also cheaper. What are we feeling, chat? Pork or sausage? You can have fun with 10 inches. You're right. Close, close. We got it right. Pog said easy left. Stop. Why are you touching it like that, brother? That's herring? Why he got his thumb in there like that? Lemon tart, £2.50. This looks good. This looks good. I would be happy with this for £2.50. Herring sandwich? This makes me sad. Okay, not even close. Good. It shouldn't have been close. Okay, this one might be a problem. We also have our first Japanese food. Or food from Japan. Wait a second. Hold on. That's kiwi on a pizza? That texture has to be horrendous. I'm curious and also very turned off by that pizza. This looks good. Boneless chicken bites with barbecue bacon loaded fries, £8.95. Almost £9. So you get the two. This is the boneless chicken bites. And you get the loaded fries, so it's easy left. But let's take a closer look. Kiwi and sausage pizza, £6. From Osaka, Japan. I mean, it has a similar texture to pineapple, probably. I don't think so. Kiwis are naturally a little bit squishier than pineapple. So I just assume it's gonna get slightly squishier. With the cheese and the sauce. I'm curious. This is not great lighting for this photo. I've never had like warm kiwi. No. I've not. Easy left. I can understand the motive too. Like if it makes it sweet. This is... That was a little high. A little suspiciously high. Okay, England on the left. Ultimate burger with salt and pepper fries. £7.50. This does look like a pretty loaded burger, and it looks like they have a nice little stamp on top. Steak pie with creamy mash, peas, gravy, and mint sauce. England, you lost me at mint sauce. £11. You lost me at the mint sauce. Also, this has become like a stew. It's swimming. I am curious about it, but I'm gonna say the burger, okay? Okay. JJ, welcome back. Okay, we technically passed. We didn't fail this one, guys. Yeah, England, please stop trying to make mushy peas happen. I like peas. Snap peas, sugar peas, not mushy peas. Another one? You guys want another? These are very fun. Thank you for telling us about this, Bigelow. One more. I'm glad that they don't charge us to go back. Copenhagen, Denmark, pork, euros, £6.40. We got the fries in there. This looks good. We got a cheeseburger that's mostly freaking onion, dude. £10.50. Easy. Easy. I don't mind onion on my burger, but don't give me half the onion. This one's masala fries easy. I'm just gonna say that, but we're gonna take a closer look. England with the masala fries. So it's gonna have a little bit of a curry flavor. Steak pie, mash, peas, and gravy. Also England. Got £3 versus £9. Again, England, stop trying to make peas happen. What are you doing? Is the 67% popularity in the room with us right now? That's crazy. I'm gonna make you mushy peas for your birthday and you're gonna love them. Okay, we got pizza log with marinara dip. Okay, these are like egg rolls, but pizza. Pittsburgh Riverhounds. Oh, Snowhound, your cousins. Not that you like Pittsburgh, but Riverhounds. United States. Yeah, so this is the winner, I'm just gonna say. £8. Fish and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce, £12. Too expensive. Too expensive. Oh, and also that's the fish. England jail. Oh, here's our thick old cheeseburger again. The pizza logs look way better, in my opinion. Mushy peas was okay as an infant, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cheeseburger, £10.50. What country is this? SUI? Barbecued pork with a bun. The bun's not even cut, dude. The pork is stabbed through the bun. Also, this looks like not that much pork. Why is it in that shape? Why is it like a knife? Switzerland, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, I kind of recognize that. The flag. £11.50. That pork ain't right. It looks like it should, it looks like a chicken wing. I don't know why it's shaped like that, but also this is so much onion. I bet that pork is decent, maybe. Probably roasted at the game. It does look like it has a nice roast, but I'm also like, you didn't even cut the bun for me. Like, am I supposed to like double fist it? And it doesn't look like that much pork, but maybe if it is the size of like a sword, that might be more than I expect. That's too many onions. Take out the onions. You want some beef with your onions? Yeah, this looks like it could be an okay burger, but also £10.50. In the US, it's not that. That's a bad burger. That's a whole onion. I'm gonna go with the pork, okay? Wow. Oh, England. England, I just want to have a talk. Are you okay? Are you okay? Another Wigan kebab with mushy peas and gravy. These ones are at least contained in their little ramekins. This bun is so white. A bun is supposed to be this color. This is so white. This is whiter than me. So it's a pie, yes, inside of a what looks like an undercooked hamburger bun. Pepperoni and cheese rolls with salsa dip. America. America, you're letting us down. That looks like a hot dog. Is that pepperoni? Okay, so for roughly the same price though, I'm gonna go for the pepperoni and cheese rolls. Don't know why it's served with salsa. Oh, that's an English muffin. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. As pale as the English. I'm gonna take the pizza rolls, brother. Okay. We've gotten them all right so far for this day. All right. Flower, hello. Happy Friday. We got a 4-pound pizza in Italy. So I trust this pizza is actually going to be pretty good. It looks like a traditional Italian pizza. And we got a dirty burger. England. Beef, chicken, bacon, cheese, and onions with chips. £6.50. I'm going to go with the Italian pizza for £4 personally. Oh, but you get beef and chicken and chips. Okay, this one's tougher. Chat, what are you leaning? That's 3 kinds of meat, mate, and bacon. It kind of looks like Canadian bacon, though. So, like ham. That is 3 kinds of meat. You think more people would choose the burger? I kind of think you're right. This is an English delicacy. But this is like a big pizza. It's the 4-pound. No, we can never give it to the English. Our streak is ruined. It was close. But the pizza won. The pizza won. Okay, we got cookies. English cookies. Price for 2, £5. With some, this one has some melted chocolate, some regular chocolate. This has like a melted bunny on top. Cookies don't look bad, but also $2.50 a cookie. Chicken and chips with piri piri mayo, £6. Chicken. Chicken. $69. Nice. Okay, we only missed the one. The pizza and burger threw us. Poutine. This looks pretty good. Canada, £6. Our first Canadian dish. Chicken strips, £4. In Colombia. They look really skinny. They look like really skinny. They're almost like Burger King chicken fingers, chicken fries. Amethyst, hello. How's your day going so far? The chicken does look dry. Which I'm gonna say it probably is dry because those look like little chicken fries. Easy left. This is also just like a higher quality photo. Poutine. 0.1% difference, y'all. That was so close. I think that's the closest we've seen. Just by looks, I'm kind of leaning to the right. Not that much better than yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. I saw what you posted in the Discord. And like I said, send them my way. I don't like the sounds of the work environment where you're at. I'm really sorry that you're having to go through the stuff that you were talking about. We got the Baja style hot dog. Onions, jalapenos, chipotle crema, sorry. Green salsa crema. 7 pound. Is it 7 pound for one? I'm gonna say yes. 7 pound for one. Lamb and chicken tikka naans. 9 pound 95, almost 10 pound. This one. Yeah. Not the unmelted cheese. England. Jail. Prison. Like, find a microwave, dude. How can you call this cheesy nachos when you're using, like, the pre-packaged shredded cheese? Has there been any vegan food? I miss the vegan food. No, I don't think we've seen much vegan food. Other than some of the random stuff that's popped up, like the lemon tart. And that's probably not even vegan. Gordon Ramsay can never talk shit again. So true. So true. Waffle on a stick. So, like, easy, right? I would be so mad paying $4.70 for this. At that point, I'm bringing my own, like, tiny bag of tortilla chips and my own bag of shredded cheese and, like, a lighter to try and melt it, because this is gross. Or just sad. Maybe not gross, but sad. Very American waffle on a stick. $3.90? That's actually a really good deal. Good. Good. Less than 10%. Coyote, hello. Oh, man. We only got the one wrong, and that was the... like, the chicken burger versus the Italian pizza. We almost had a perfect day. Bro. Okay, I'm having too much fun with these. We could just literally do that for a whole stream. You voted pizza. I wanted to vote pizza in my heart, but the three meats convinced me. People like their meats, you know? Okay, is it knuckle time? Or do we want to do a Sudoku or a crossword really quick? I'm down with either. I could also be convinced to do Scrandle, but... Oh, Flower, if anyone's being mean to Sierra's viewers, send them my direction. I'll have a nice chat with them. Yeah, talk to Amethyst's supervisor. Is it Sudoku time? Yeah, Sudoku or crossword chat. Oh, do we go full screen really quick while we think? I'll do a little poll. They both take about the same amount of time, 15 to 20 minutes. Lucky. Keezus has a meeting to go to. If you're interested in the other, I'll add it on Discord as well. Happy for you to share if you need a place to vent. Like I said, send them my way. I'll have some words for them. I'm curious, if you don't mind sharing, like, what part of the country are you in? That sounds like a very, like, southern environment. Which do we do next? Crossword, Sudoku, or do we skip right to Knuckle? Southeast. That sucks. Why can't they behave? Thanks for looking at the yucky foods with me, guys. Also, Nick, thank you for the 55 stream streak. We got some Sudoku votes. There, it's voted Sudoku. We can end the poll now. Hydrate, guys. Why can't people be nice in general? I hate people, not y'all though. I agree with the why can't people be nice? Like, it's so much easier to be nice than it is to be mean and hateful. Keezus is gonna be thinking about that 10-inch sausage Danish through his entire meeting. I'm gonna be thinking about some of those foods. Some of those were haunting. It's on the Discord. Okay, peeking. Oh no, I'm just seeing the video that Snowhound sent me. The most stressful restaurant experience ever. How long is this? Is this gonna make me have Applebee's nightmares? Oh, it's 4 minutes. Is this stream appropriate, Snow? I'll just ask that. You're not trying to get fired. I get that. No, it's just a fun little skit. Oh man, you had an insurance agent try to get you to break HIPAA laws by discussing a patient account with them and they didn't know the patient's date of birth. Ready for the weekend. That's... Yeah, you're not trying to get fired. What? Are they trying to get you fired? Oh, it's your intro to Kabapi? Okay, well, we got the poll going. Let's check out this video that Snowhound sent. Oh man, what sounds are you thinking in your head? I'm thinking...
I want some corn. I want some corn. Please, please.
That's gonna be stuck in my head for a long time, because that's me on a spiritual level. I too want some corn. Oh, I want to watch this, but we're gonna get copyright clapped. Someone break the tie. I'll break the tie if we need to. We're still gonna do the knuckle. No, I was gonna watch it, but then I have to remember, oh, we're live on YouTube, and YouTube's not as cool with that. Oh, you have a killer Sudoku about 15 minutes? No given digits. Do you take the time to, like, enter the possibilities? Or do you just see the ones and zeros? That could have been a lawsuit on both of us. Yeah, no, just people. Follow the rules. I think we'll just hop into the Sudoku. I am the tiebreaker. I am the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Oh, which key is this? I sent you TikToks. Labubu TikToks. Oh, Pog, you use Sudoku pad. Okay, we're gonna do the New York Times hard. Okay. To wait, make sure I have my settings right. Check guesses when entered. Okay. Gotta make sure I have my settings right so I don't have an absolute meltdown. Yeah, getting rid of the easy ones off the bat, because there are some that we can see. Getting served up in a shop today and I bought this cool cap. Some girl started shouting at the cashier, "Do you sell Labubus?" Was it even that kind of store? I'm just picturing it as like absolutely not that kind of store. Do you sell Labubus? No. Blimey. I feel like we should be able to get some of these. 8 in box 5 and 6. Pog's gonna help me plow through this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Need 5 in this row somewhere. 1 over here somewhere. 9. No, she thought they did because they sell Funko Pops and cool t-shirts. Oh, like other figurines. 8 can be finished from box 2, 1, and 7. 2, 1. This is the nicest they've been with starting digits in a while. Bum, 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 bum. So 1 either has to be here or here. So I'm gonna mark those really quick. Usually I do take the time to do my candidates, but I'm gonna see if we can plow through without. Flower, that sounds like such a random store. It's funny that those stores exist. We definitely do have some of them around here. I would never mark over box borders like that. Wait, what do you mean? You don't do prep at all? Because normally I go through and I'm like, okay, what are the possibilities in all of these? Oop. I hit the wrong one. I don't know why it's popping up with like other. Oh, because I'm hovering. With corner marks, only do that within the 3x3s. Ah, okay, okay. I got you. That probably does help speed things up. a feeling the 5 is here. I don't necessarily want to be wrong. Oh, not candidate mode. 7. 7. 7. We've already gotten 2 digits done. Oh my gosh, you saw a Hex Girls hoodie there? Yeah. Our old mall had like tons of old cardboard cutouts of old celebrities like Marilyn Monroe, the Beatles, if you wanted to like get your own cardboard cutout. Pop culture things. They also had like the 3 Wolf Moon tees and stuff like that. Okay, 3 is here. One of these is a 3. Sounds like flowers at a box lunch or a Hot Topic type store. Can't wait for people to ask for Labubus there. Just go to a Hot Topic and ask if they have a Labubu. Oh yeah, they sell signed Funkos. Signed by who? Oh, I want to get this one, this row or column. Yeah, I feel like the 5 has to be here. 139, 139. Yeah, row 5 does feel weak. We got a couple decent columns going. 1, 2, 3. 3 or 3, 4. Making sure I'm in candidate mode. Boop, 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 boop. We already got our 5s. 6. Row 5. Column 9. Naked. Oh, 5. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Clearly, Pog does these enough to see the 1s and 0s. It's my little not ham taro. My little not ham taro. 2 could be here or here. We got 3 up here. Do 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 do. Desi, hello, hello. Happy Friday. I hope you are doing well. Mark row 5. With 1 and 9. Yeah, it could be either of those. So this is not a 3. Got 2, so let's look at this one. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. It could be. So these have to be 6. So little info about the 4s. So little info about the 4s. Do we want to be brave? That's the question. Do you try to get as few errors as possible? Box 6 feels weak. Got 1 in there. 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 4. This could be 6. Hmm. 1, 1, 2, 2. There's just too many things that it can be. Saw them videos you sent. Now I'm deleting my TikTok. No. Hee 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 hee. 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 4. 9, 9. I'm still I'm leaning toward this being 6. Yay! 4, 2. We got a column, guys. Let's go. And do you try and finish boxes before like moving on? Because normally I will set up my candidates. It was an educated guess, not a full-blown guess. I was just willing to take the hit. That's gone, that's gone. We got 1 and 6. One ones, 2s, 3s. Okay, I'll fill in the 4s before starting to take guesses. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I kind of feel like this is 6. Six in column 7. Down here. Is that what you're thinking? Oh, yeah. Get rid of these. 6. I kind of think it's here. We're making progress. Box 6. 1. We're making progress. So we got 6 or 6. This can't be 1 or 8. You said 1 in box 5 down here. Get rid of these because those are not right. We got 3 and we got 9. Unfortunately, those can both be there still. 9, 9. Ah, 3. Yes. Oh my gosh, we're gonna finish. Maybe? Not quite, not quite. We got 3, 3. 9, 9. It feels so good to just like get them in pairs. That's not 9. We need So the 1 has to be down here. 1, 2. What's the last number? 5. 5, 5. It's so satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 6. 'So we just need 1 and 4. I'll row 6, last one 4. Just gonna put a few numbers in here. 1, 2, and 5 are the last ones in this column. Got a lot of possibilities. Okay, 2, 4, and 9. What's the pair in box 9? We got 1s and 4s. Okay, we can remove the 6s from here, though. This has to be 6. 6. Okay, we got our 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. 5s are done. We are cruising. Absolutely. 2 and 5 is the pair in C8. Yes, so 2. 2. 2. Flower, don't. You're not stupid. You're just a silly, goofy little guy. We're all silly little goofy guys sometimes. So we still have 1, 4, and 3. Not 1. 4 and 3. 4 and 3 is the pairs here. Ones in boxes 7 and 9. Ah, yes, oh yes. Now we know things, now we know things. Putting in our numbers 'cause we know things. Nine, 9, 9, German 9, 4. Yay! With heavy help from Pog. I appreciate you, my friend. Under 20 minutes. Okay, on to our knuckle. I love Sudoku. It just makes my brain feel so good. It's just so satisfying. Okay, cuties. On to our knuckle. This is your warning. Every day knuckle is the same for everybody. So if you'd like to do it yourself, Now's the time to close your ears for like 5-10 minutes. We're gonna put our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test. Ooh, yesterday's villager was Pierce. You know, do we start with Sterling for Snowhound? His favorite? Snowhound's favorite? Not bad. We know that they're a male jock. Easy. Not an eagle. Doesn't like fitness, which is interesting. Most of the jocks do like fitness. Not a Sag. Doesn't like blue or red. So we got quite a few to pick from. Let's take a look at the jocks that like fitness, because it's not them. Cousteau. I still don't think Simplexus has found Cousteau. Unless I missed it yesterday, but I saw that he was at 477 tickets. Had not found him. Okay. Not any of these guys. Do we just select, like, the other ones that it could be? This is a better list. Shorter. Boots. Boots doesn't strike me as a jock at all. He strikes me as a lazy Boots. Same with Dom. It makes me so mad. Okay. Does not like blue and does not like red. None of these boys. None of these boys. So it's not Dom. I don't think Boots was on the blue list. I'm gonna guess Boots. Boots with the fur, with the fur. The whole... Okay. In case you were wondering if I am psychic. GG's. GG's. Okay, hive time. For getting it absolutely right. Second guess. I think that's the first time we've gotten it on the second guess. Thank you, Sterling. Yes, thank you, Sterling. Using our big brains for the process of elimination. I am sad since I wiped my computer yesterday, guys. Our cache is cleared. Now we don't know how many... We don't have our stats. We don't have our stats. Okay, Nookonomics. Boots with the fur, with the fur. Oh, today's item. A tennis sweater. Hey! $1,800? I'm gonna start with 1,800. We're within 25%. We're within 25%. Which I'm trying to do the quick mental math on like what that shakes out to. 450. My other guess was 1480. Do we just say 1500? $1,440. Let's go. Good day. We got them both on the second guess. Wonderful. Bonita. We're kind of killing it. Kind of absolutely killing it. Oh, and Desi, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I wish these things popped up in my combined chat. We are gonna load up Animal Crossing here in just a moment. I do think we're gonna get hit with ads in just a second. So while we load up, let's play some connections on stream. So this is basically the same as the New York Times game, except not as hard. Okay. Mary, Megan, Isabel, Kava, Mayo, Rose, Cork, Jane, Sherry, Carrie, Port, Sunflower, Prosecco, Foxglove, Daisy, Dublin. Oh, okay, okay. I got some of these. Rosé, Port, Prosecco, and Sherry. Wrong. Prosecco, Port, right? Sherry, Port. I'm getting thrown by Cork. Sherry, Port, Cork. A cava's like a fruit, right? Maybe I just go with the easy ones. Names, girl names. One minute left. Flowers. Is it Dublin? Sherry. I'm thrown by Mayo. Cava, Mayo. Carrie, Dublin? Nope. Prosecco. Cava. Mayo, Cork, Carrie, Dublin. Okay, let's go. No, key. Okay, hold on. Pause. Pause on the connections. Iceflow just shared the wildest thing in the Discord, in the Pepper chat. Hold on, y'all. It's a Labubu trap. This is insane. During my closed landfill site inspection today, free Labubus inside. the most haunting tent. Would you guys go and see if there was free Labubus? I'm not touching it. I'm not going near it. Even if there were free Labubus inside. I am not risking it for the biscuit. Also, Portland's getting Damian Lillard back. I can care about basketball again. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Insane. 100% would live there. I am the free Labubus. Golden Gate Bridge in the background. Pennywise the Clown barely got to work hard anymore. No, just say, I have some free Labubus down here, chat. Oh. I hit continue. Why are we starting over? Okay, new round, new round. New round. In the meantime, I'll put back on some funky dunky music. Milk. Coffee, soda juice. I see Nike, Adidas, Reebok, and Puma. Ooh, we got some cities. Cruising. Killing it. Oh man. The guy dressed as the Golden Labubu is inside the Labubu tent. We're loading up Animal Crossing. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna do our time traveling really quick. Ooh, Snowhound, you got somebody to fight for first place over. I got the Knuckle too. My intuition on lock today. My intuition absolutely on lock. Do we make it nighttime, chat, so we can maybe catch some night fishies? I'm gonna make it nighttime. Hey, 3 is still really quick. Anything under 5 is fast, in my opinion. I got the villager in 2, and then I got the clothing item in 2. All right, Twitch has said the ads are happening soon. I'm gonna go track down a snack really quick while we load up Animal Crossing. Da-da. Bum, 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 bum. But I I'll be right back, cuties. Okay, cuties, I have returned. Good job, y'all. Okay, one last quick round before we hop into AC. Yes, the game is not very generous about spelling. Oh, now I want to watch The Mummy. Hail, sleet, rain, snow. Oh. We got some basketball teams on here. Mom? Oh. Sorry, I'm just gonna kill this one. Boom. Boom. Oh! Hello? What's that muscle? Hi. Boom. Okay, I think we're ready to hop into some AC. Time for more Yaps and island decorating. We're in the middle of terraforming. Let me make sure we got some sound from the Elgato though. Do you guys hear it? I don't hear the game sounds, do you? Right now on Paradise, it's 5:59 p.m. on Wednesday, July 2nd, 2025. You know, I heard Flick is taking time off here in Paradise. He loves our bugs so much. If you have any to share with him, I know it'd make his time here extra special. That's all for now. I hope you all have the loveliest of lovely days. Do 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 do. Yeah, do you guys hear the sound? It's telling me that I should. I'm just like, why don't I hear it? If we're gonna do fishing today, I need to be able to hear it. What do you think, Queen? I'm obsessed with cooking, so I'm picky about what I keep around to cook with. I recently did a bit of a kitchen update and wondered if this was something you could use. I hope you'd love it as much as I did. Your foodie friend, Poppy. Dear Cierra, the cicadas cry into the morning light, awakening the world with their cacophonous symphony. Your mother cries out as well, lamenting her lack of sleep. Less sleep, more snuggles, Mom. Our mother's a poet. A poet, and she hardly knows it. We are still time traveling and trying to catch up on stuff. One second while I try and figure out my sound. Do you guys hear double sound? Oh, there we go. Please let me know if you guys hear double sound. Or if it's like crazy loud. I forgot how much I like the 6 p.m. audio. I would not know if there's double sound since I don't know this game music. That's very fair. Ooh, lost book. Just if it sounds echoey. So like I said, I totally reinstalled Windows this week. What if I just don't give this back to whoever it belongs to? I want to use it as decoration. Does that make me a bad friend, a bad neighbor? Well, Pog, I know you've been super busy, but what games have you been playing lately? I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley. Like a lot of Stardew Valley. With the homies. I wish we could read the diary. A well-used, well-loved picture book. There are little broken bits of candy between the pages. Okay, so it's absolutely Stitches or Eric. No games at all. I feel that. I generally play less games in the summer as well. The weather's nice, we can get outside. Oh my gosh, no games for 3 months? Oh, but you were at a board game convention 3 weeks ago? How was that? Did you get to play games? Check out new games? Buy games? Hey, Flick, I need you to give me a little space, okay? Please, I love you. I might go from up here just to, like, block them. Yeah, conventions are so different. As far as, like, if they're for networking, playing, selling, buying. We're about to play a newly released game, bought a new one, Castle Builder from Frick's Games. Super fun. Ooh, I'll have to look up that game later. I do love a good board game. As long as they're not ones that take forever. I don't mind some that take a couple of hours, but sheesh, my ex. I forget what one it was. There was one that one game took like 14 hours for them to play. Love 6-hour games. Good 20 to 30 minute game. See, I don't mind like 3 to 4. Like The Haunting. I can't remember if it's Haunting at Hill House, Haunting at the House on the Hill. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Fun one. I like that it's kind of like a roguelike game. The floor is constantly changing, like for each playthrough. Oh, Sadaf, I'm sorry you're dealing with cramps today. Betrayal's so good since you don't know who'll be evil. Yeah, very fun. Very fun. Oh man, as far as... This doesn't really count as a board game, but it's a physical card game. I love Dominion. Dominion is so good. Deck building game. I just need to handle my pockets before I dig stuff up. You're finished with Dominion? Oh no! What did Dominion do to you? What happened? You played it one summer, like the whole summer. It is addicting like that. It really is. That's funny though, you're like, no more. No more. I can feel that. If you burn yourself out on a game and you're like, I don't need to play this again. Like, ever. Did you have, like, all the expansions? I don't think they'd be so generous to give us unlimited pocket space. It would be nice, but I don't think they're giving it to us. Oh, I forgot I released one of the beetles, or like the giant cicada. That's what I did. I accidentally released that last time. Yes! I got a horn dynasted. I'd hate to hear it honk that schnoz. Honk. Unlimited pocket space would be nice, but there's just no way that they're gonna give us that. I hope they give us more storage space. I feel like a lot of us are completionists and want to be able to collect everything. But if I don't have enough space in my storage, I can't do that. Rate that dad joke. Mid. 5. They need to hire me to make the dad jokes for the next game. I can't blame them too much because they've had to write different dad jokes for the different creatures every single game. And I feel like there's only so many good dad jokes you can do. But a lot of the jokes in this game are rough. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Cierra. The night is still young, so kick back and relax. Why don't you show me what you've got there? We'll see. I don't want to give you the book. That's not mine. I guess it belongs to someone like Eric. Yeah, because the candy stuck between the covers. Static is such a dad. He just has his little like soldering station, his tool board, little toolbox, and then his scooter. He's a cool dad. Bum, bum, bum. I'd sign that petition for you to make the dad jokes. Thank you. Write a letter. Dear Nintendo, do we give Eric back his book? Do we be a good friend? We'll come back. I gotta sell these flowers. I've made my home fries and a grilled cheese sandwich with avocado and garlic spinach. That sounds so good. That sounds so yummy. How do you like your fries? I prefer mine shoestring. I like a nice curly fry, but I would much rather have them thin versus thick. French. I set myself up for that one. But like, I'm not a fan of steak fries all that much. I want them a little crispy, little crunchy. Also, grilled cheese sounds so good, even though it's hot. Best fast food french fries and worst fast food french fries. I think McDonald's has good standard fries. I haven't been able to do fast food in a long time, so please don't hate me. Occasionally, I'll do Chick-fil-A. I used to be so adamantly against them, but they're like one of the few fast food places that I can eat. So I'll sometimes get a salad there and fries. I don't support the company or anything. But a girl's gotta eat. And sometimes you don't want to cook at home. But they have really good waffle fries. Like a thick fry, thick fry. Shoestring curly home. Anyway, okay. Simplexus is just like, show me the fry. I love the fry. Fair and valid. I've seen enough queer friends get Chick-fil-A that I'm like, well, why the hell am I boycotting them? Okay, that makes me feel like better. Again, I used to be so adamantly like, no, don't even buy the sauces at the store. But I used, like, for me, legitimately, I cannot eat. I can't eat at McDonald's. I can't eat at Burger King. Unless I want to, like, risk it for the biscuit on the fries. Oh, and like Iceflow was saying, just take the skin off the Jollibee chicken. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Like, my tummy is sensitive enough that sometimes just having French fries that are in the same oil as breaded chicken will make me sick. So I don't think I could just like rip the skin off and be okay. Can you still have Wendy's? I'll go and get like a Frosty every now and then. But yeah, it just depends on like how often does this place change their oil? And how much like fried chicken are they making? Like I wouldn't trust KFC fries at all. I could potentially have the fries from Wendy's, but I couldn't do a burger, or I can't do chicken nuggets or chicken strips. I could do actually, I remember looking, I don't think McDonald's fries are actually gluten-free. I think that they have flour in them. I know that their hash browns do. Oh, thank you for the water. The fast food is open 24/7. They never change the oil. Everyone assumes someone else will change it. That's true. Because if there is no closing shift, they're probably never cleaning the ice machine either. McDonald's and Burger King are never worth risking it for a biscuit. Yeah. No, there's a place called Burgerville that I think is regional, like West Coast. They have gluten-free buns, and they will ask you, is it an allergy? Can it be toasted and assembled? And they will put it on like a separate grill to make sure that there's like minimal cross-contamination. And if you say, yeah, it's an allergy, they will not toast it, and they'll make you put it together. But I trust them, so I say, yeah, you can toast it. And then I also believe that they have a separate vat of oil for their fries. Because as long as they have like fries in its own oil and then do all the fried chicken in other oil, then that's fine. But there used to be a barcade that I like to go to, and I don't think they changed their oil enough. Their fries were so good, but it was probably from all the chicken juices. Sometimes that would make me sick. Oh, some people who can't eat fast food fries unless it's cooked in peanut oil? So it has to be cooked in peanut oil? That's interesting. Oh, Bianca, my baby girl. No, I didn't mean to stab you. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Hi, Mama. Are you here to hang out with me? That's interesting. Oh, if it is in peanut oil, they can't have it. That makes sense. I feel bad for people with peanut allergies. Because a lot of places use peanut oil. So generally, like if I'm eating out, my options are pretty limited. So it's like, do I want Chipotle? Do I want a salad? We've started just making the salads at home. Cousin's allergic to peanuts. Oh man, I feel like that'd be like equally as difficult, possibly more difficult to avoid than gluten. Because that's one of those where they sneak peanuts into things that shouldn't have it, like the peanut oil. Do you smuggle in your own salad? No, I don't smuggle the salad. I'm just again, don't hate me. The Chick-fil-A market salad, the fruit one, is so good with the apple cider vinaigrette. But we've started making it at home. It has like blue cheese crumbles, strawberries, 2 different kinds of apples, blueberries, chimpkin, you know, lettuce mix. And then the apple cider vinaigrette. I think that's everything on it. Oh, and then like chopped almonds and granola. Do you have to read all the ingredients? Yes. Yes, I do. Because I can't have wheat. I can't have barley. And they don't call out barley as an allergen. So one time I had soup. Thankfully, I read the ingredients before I ate it. But they didn't call out that it had wheat as an allergen, and I probably would have gotten sick if I ate it. Okay, our Nook Miles for today. Catch bugs, need 2 more. Redeem Nook Mile tickets. Or redeem Nook Miles. Sell clumps of weeds. Plant trees or shrubs. Easy! And if I want, I can do a group stretch session. But yeah, gotta read all the ingredients because they sneak it in. Soups are really bad with it, with having flour as a thickener. But I feel like a lot of companies have gotten better about calling that out or not including it unless it's absolutely necessary. It's nice when companies have like the emblem on the front that says it's gluten-free. But I always check, you know, bottom of the ingredients list will be in bold. It'll say allergens, wheat, or like generally I can get away with the ones that say made in a place that also handles like wheat, nuts. Because sometimes it's not an ingredient, but it's in the factory somewhere. And there is a medicine, it's called glutenese, that if you do have something glutinous, if you take one, it will help make you not sick. I don't want to mess around, like F around and find out, and just eat them and then like go on a binge. I don't think it's worth it. But one time, oh my gosh, I can't remember if this was after stream, but I didn't eat like all day, and for dinner we were getting pizza. I inhaled half the pizza before I realized, like, wait a second, this tastes a little different. And I checked, and instead of making it gluten-free, they made it with regular crust, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. And I felt my stomach getting bigger, because like that's how I know, is I can feel it like expand the gas. And Kenny called his sister-in-law, who is celiac, and she told him about glutenese. He went and tracked some down. Had that, and it made me not throw up. So now, if I ever have something that may be a problem, I'll have one of those. It's not just a designer allergy? No. Snow's referencing my old boss. My old boss was an absolute jerk. He told me he thought my allergy was fake and that I just wanted to feel special with a designer allergy. And I'm like, why would I want to limit what I can eat and pay more for less? I would love to be able just to eat whatever. I don't like having to be so particular. But yeah, gluten gives me the whole gambit of tummy issues. All of it. All at once. Do it, lady. For your birthday. Why would anyone want to go through that trouble? Yeah, I'm like, maybe, like some people, but that's the minority. Some people try to avoid it just because they think that, oh, bread is what makes you fat, which only if you eat like a ton of it. So there are people who try and avoid it when they go out. They ask, like, is this gluten-free? Though they may not have an allergy, but like, I do. I legitimately do. Back in my day, we never had all these allergies. We used to eat lead and nails. On our way to school, uphill, through the snow, both ways. Too much of anything's bad for you. Yeah, yeah. Meow, she, meow, meow. Oh, hi, Renee. Her house was so cute. And then she has this random tricycle. I never deny them what they try and buy off my pockets unless it's something that I can't buy again. And one day she's just like, man, I really want that tricycle. Do I not know how to make an apple dress? Apparently I don't. Okay. That's actually shocking. This is a very basic recipe. K-Dog, how are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Maybe she wants to learn how to ride a bike. She's living for that nostalgia. And you know, it's fine. It just doesn't match your inside. Oh, Mima, hello. Please let me know if I'm butchering your name, by the way. How's your week been? I'm so glad it's the weekend. Okay, good. Do we see what clothes the Able Sisters have? I also need to check my storage and see if we have enough bugs for Flick to make us a figurine, a statue. Just started a new island. Got your last one to your campsite. I was like, nah, I need a new island. Who are your starters this time? And did you just not vibe with the last villagers? I hate to say it, guys. I am feeling the itch to not restart, but I'm low-key like, what if I buy the Switch 2 now so I can make another island and then have it for Animal Crossing on the Switch? But I'm trying to hold out. I want a special Switch 2, Animal Crossing Switch 2. Cat and Hamlet. Nah, I just got the idea to do Kodiak and fill it with bears. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It's fun having an island with all the same animal type. Irony being your campsite was a bear and you're like, it'd just be easier to start over. Except Eric, because you have to have your moose. Eric is a cutie. What are my weekend plans besides streaming? I need to get my butt in gear and do some editing. Because I got a good chunk of the way through editing this like Breaking Bad house walkthrough in Animal Crossing and then just didn't finish it, so I need to do that. Because when I was sick, I kind of fell off my editing flow. Editing, prepping for the big birthday bash stream week. I'm trying to plan to make sure that we have tons of different games to play. Fun, incentives. Let me see. Honestly, just big chillin', I think. Checking the weather to see what the weather's gonna be like. It's not gonna be too toasty. But how about you? Do you have any plans? Probably still recovering from your vacation. Oh, and probably some photo editing. Took photos at the Lavender Fest and I need to upload and get through those. What's the gift I'm giving myself this year? Good question. I'm bad about doing that. We're gonna get KBBQ. I'm probably gonna get KBBQ twice. With my parents and then with Kenny. Because let's be real, I'm not gonna say no to Korean barbecue. I wanted to go to Hawaii next month, but I don't think that's in the cards. Hawaii can wait. Oh yes, my birthday freebies. Dutch Bros, thankfully, they used to have it so you could only get your free coffee on the day of your birthday. They changed that, so now you have a month to do it. Hippo, does Hippo want to leave? Oh, Cookie, hello. My birthday is July 31st. That's right around the corner. I'm planning on streaming extra that week. I'm turning 300, so it's a big one. Advance happy birthday! Hope it becomes a good one. Thank you. 6 days after you, Leo Squad. Let's go. I don't know how we attract all the Leos. So many of us are Leos. Happy early birthday. 1 week for you. Okay, Hippo, I'm not excited. You can have my dish drying rag. I was thinking you'd finally want to leave. He's such a cheapskate. Hippo, you're supposed to be the town Nepo baby. And you want to give me 132 bells? Sure, but also... Stingy boy. He gives me the same vibe as Stingy from Lazy Town. He is stingy. Leos are nerds, says Nick, as a Leo. Leo on Cancer cusp. I'm a bitch who moves a lot. Like physically moves. Lived in every state but Maine. Oh my gosh. That is moving a lot. You're brave and powerful. Moving just stresses me out. Moving is stressful. Am I the only Aquarius here, says Sadef? Mayhaps, unless any Aquariuses want to speak up. If I hear a balloon. Oh, you're a theater tech and moved around with a company who taught small towns how to build theater programs. Oh, that's awesome! That's a very good reason to move around a lot, too. Bow. No! I'm the queen of doing that. Now we'll never know what's in that present. When I was still young and feisty, now I'm old and cranky. No, now you're old and feisty. They're feisty and cranky, two sides of the same coin. Aw, tire. Thanks. Aw, man. Okay, I need to find a place to, like, plant all my stuff. I got too much in my pockets. What else is new? Oh, Julian. To whoever found this, merci. Last night I couldn't sleep a wink. As I just laid there staring at the moon, bam, this recipe hit me. As they say, sharing is caring. So here you go. Trust you can take it from here. Sincerely, Julian. Gonna have to Treasure Island. Need some tools. I'll leave the recipe here. I'll come pick this up later. I'm just also trying to make sure I don't accidentally sell the bugs that I need to donate. Did we talk to Wendy? I think we did. Looks like we have right here a bistro table. Not like that's your bistro table, Wendy. And that's kind of weird, Kay? Wendy, do you not like my little patio that I gave you? Is that Wendy being shady? You were the first one I designed an outside for. What are we doing? And that's kind of weird, okay? Oh my gosh, yes, if Hippo asks to leave, it'll be a beautiful birthday for me. Oh, that reminds me. For anyone here that has Happy Home Paradise, not this Sunday, but next Sunday is going to be our design showcase walkthrough. The theme for this month is Gyroid Picnic. If you have Happy Home Paradise, we would love for you to design something. It's not a competition, so it's casual. We just like to see what kind of creative build everyone can come up with. Are you not? Am I not able to plant this? HHP opens boxes and runs away. Very fair, very fair. I know a lot of people do that. You can plant bamboo in the sand, can't you? I thought you could anyway, but maybe not. You did HHP obsessively for like 2 islands. Are my girlies gonna talk? Yes, they are. Really? You think that's what it'll be in this summer, Nutty? None of the magazines I read have even mentioned that. As if, look, Poppy. By the time those magazines of yours start hyping some trend, I'm already on to the next thing. Speaking of, that catchphrase of yours kind of has that it factor, you know? Mind if I try it out? It factor, Nutty. You really think so? Aw, yeah. It's like you're saying something cool without even really meaning to. Nutty, see? Oh, wow. Nutty will take off if you're saying it, Bianca. Okay, Bianca's now saying Nutty. My girls. Strutting down the stairs together. Yes. I love it. I love to see it. Oh, Nick, I hope you have a good night. Only coconut trees can be planted on the sand. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I guess I will put it over here for now. That was not the square I meant to do. I understand. HHP takes a long time, and I don't know. I'm compulsive with it. I can't just load up and undo the boxes. If I can do it in under an hour, that's a quick build for me, especially on stream. On stream, I take longer. Yeah. But I have a conniption every single time about the fact that the colors don't match. My baby boy stitches. Like, the colors don't match between the wood trims and the roofs and the doors. Every time. And I know that that's not going to change. but still, it irks me. And so I end up spending way too much time on the outside, just trying to get things to look decent, with the colors being slightly off shade. I'm worried about changing my main island. Very fair. It's kind of inconsequential. Hold on. I heard kind of a scary knock I needed to check on really quick. Everything's good. I wish it did not reset when you reset an island. That was the toughest part. I reset and totally forgot I was gonna lose all my HHP stuff. Oh, if I could design the entire HHP island instead of one or two, I might be more incentivized to do it. Very true, very true. Lily! Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Work my body so melodic. This beat flows right through my chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy came to party. Grab somebody. I've been having that sang at me since middle school. I will have all the lyrics in my head forever. She just did Mythical Kitchen last meals. Ooh. Okay, my brain is grinding a little bit. Mythical Kitchen last meals. Tell me more. As YouTube it. Okay, okay. One sec. I will. Last meals like prison meals? But Lily, how has your week been? Happy freaking Friday. Death and taxes. Okay, okay. What's my last meal? Oh, that's hard. I would probably pig out. So who was just on it? Cierra? Cierra? That's the question he asks these guests, and then they make the food. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you. I'm like, it sounds familiar, but my brain cogs are not quite meshing. That sounds so good. Popeyes? I would probably choose something like Korean barbecue, delicious enchiladas, and or both. I know some of those last meals the prisoners ask for are literally huge, like an impossible amount of food for anyone to eat. I'm just trying to think, like, what do I do for my birthday? Or I could gorge myself on cake and, like, pastries. I can't have gluten, so if I'm gonna anyway, and I don't have to suffer through the consequences, I would probably get something glutinous in there. I do like 5 courses. Having ramen. Oh, ramen's so good. Ramen's so good. But I'm thinking spicy beef bulgogi, my cheese corn. I'm glad your Popeyes was delicious. We were just talking about fast food. And what's everyone's favorite fast food / favorite fast food fries, specifically. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna die, you might as well go out with a bang. Burger King fries. Okay, okay. Burger King was my fast food of choice back when I could have gluten. In high school, oh man. After we were old enough to like leave campus, the homies and I would get lunch at Burger King, and we would get hash browns, because they have these little round nuggy hash browns that are really nice. And the BK double stackers, which is like a double cheeseburger with bacon and stacker sauce. Very good. Have not had that in like a decade though. Just their fries, don't like their burgers. McChickens with buffalo sauce. Because college is expensive and McChickens are cheap. That's why we would do the Burger King double stackers. It literally was like $1.49 for a double cheeseburger with little bacon bits. It was so cheap. Now, what's a dollar menu? Last meal getting expensive steak. Ooh, true. Big ol' steak. Big ol' steak. Did I hit this? Carl's Jr. burger. I also don't think I've had a Carl's Jr. burger in a really long time. My family didn't really go to Carl's Jr. Steak's a good choice for a last meal. Especially if it's prepared by like Gordon Ramsay. I could finally try his beef Wellington. Trying to think. I'm just making myself hungry. I want corn on the cob. Mama's broccoli cheese casserole, chicken enchilada casserole. Can put in steak and egg rolls for second course. And $1 cookies and milk for dessert. Ooh. I would want an ice cream cake. Olivia, you better not be thinking about leaving. So it seems that some folks call you Glitter, and I think that's a fabulous nickname. But I'm pretty sure she calls me Queen. I like Queen better than Glitter. If that's all right with you, I'd love to start calling you that too. Would that be okay, lovely? No, I'm sorry, Olivia. Oh dear, I see. All right then, I understand, lovely. I want you to keep calling me Queen, that's all. Is there something else you need, lovely? No matter what's going on in my life, I need only take a hot bath and all my worries melt away. True. And if I can slip into a jetted hot tub instead, well, that is heaven on earth, my dear. Soaking among those pippy-popping bubbles, I feel transported to an entirely different place. Yeah, last meal. I don't know exactly what kind of cut of steak I would get. Filet mignon's good. New York strip. But like a nice steak with some sherry. Just give me all the food. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. How do you like your steak? Medium rare. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's still gotta be pink. You want an ice cream mountain? Oh, Mima is yours. Well done. Okay, dog, you're almost done with your island. Did you... Let's see. When did you restart? I'm approaching the end of this island. We're working on the upper right-hand corner. Maybe I can get your guys' opinions on what you think I should do. I'm debating on moving the campsite. you like yours super rare? Oh, that's fine. I'd rather have it super rare than the other direction. Man, I worked at Applebee's for a few years. It was devastating, people ordering it well and then just throwing A1 steak sauce. I'm like, why buy the steak? Why buy the steak at that point? Like, just leather boot. Leather boot and some A1 sauce. There you go. Filet mignon with bacon on the edges, stuffed with a stuffed baked potato. Mmm. This all sounds, oh yeah, we're making me hungry. But what else is new? We're big foodies here. I'm constantly thinking about what I want my next meal to be. Because that's the hardest part of any day, is deciding what you want to eat. Like, I gotta decide to do this every day forever. I don't know if I have KK Rock yet. I'm gonna buy that. Grilled salmon. Most American restaurants won't cook yours the way you like it because of safety concerns. In Canada, they call it blue rare. Probably the only place that would do it how you like would be Outback. Outback Steakhouse. I've only been there a couple of times, but their medium rare is more like a rare. And their rare is mooing. Bleeding. They should have taught us dinner planning in school. They really should have. That would be like such a helpful thing. But they'd rather you just have McDonald's. Outback won't. High-end restaurants will. Okay. So even more rare than the Outback rare. Oh, Sedef, I'm waiting for the Halloween decorations. You like it blue and cool in the middle? Oh. Oh no. Blue's like still mooing. The opposite of how my stepmom takes hers. She can't do any pink. It has to be gray. And I get it. It's a safety concern for her, but I'm like, well, why do steak? Why do steak if you're going to ruin steak? So we'll get set up because I want your guys' opinions about over here. Give me your number. It's okay. I'm not gonna change your mind at this point in her life, you know? And I can't remember if it's because she had like a bad experience. She did work in the medical field. So she just may not want to like play. Sedef getting roasted by the ads. I need to know what everyone's getting advertised. Because these Twitch ads be wild sometimes. Ever try steak tartare? Yes, and it was okay. I was definitely like, why do rich people like this so much? How about oxtail? I actually don't know if I have had oxtail. I know that that's a very common cut used for birria tacos. Oops. Is it usually something that's made by itself, oxtail? I'm trying, but it's hard when all these cute games are calling my name. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. These games be expensive. Let's see. Are we back from the ads? Yes, we are. Okay, cuties, what ads did you get? Because I've been seeing wild ads on Twitch lately. I was in Simplex's stream and got an ad for like Real Housewives of Miami or something like that. Oh, you've had it by yourself? Like rice commonly used for tacos. I've recently become very enamored with birria tacos. They're so good. So, so good. But yes, have you guys tried steak tartare? I believe they put it in some kind of acid. I can't remember if it's like a vinaigrette. Because it is essentially like raw beef. Much prefer tuna tartare. Hi Dave! Vinegar and lime juice will do it. Ah, yes, okay. So it's not just like raw beef. How's your week been, Dave? I haven't had tuna tartare. Fish is a little bit hit or miss for me. I like some sushi. Life is good. Heading out for Lord of the Rings trivia in a minute. Oh, let's go. I hope your team absolutely dominates. Are you winning, son? Your parents own a Mexican restaurant? Okay. Magic words. Oh man, I would be gorging myself. They'd be like, stop, you can't eat us out of house and home. Because my favorite is like enchiladas, birria tacos. I heard if you ask for a well-done steak, they give you the least best part of the cow. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure at places like Applebee's, they just give you whatever. But at a high-end restaurant, yeah, they're gonna give you probably the worst cut because you're not gonna be able to taste the difference. I'm trying to think. The one time I got to go to a really nice steakhouse in Dallas, Texas. I can't remember the name of it. But it was back when I worked at the toy company and we were celebrating a really good year. So one of the nights after Dallas Toy Fair, they took us out to this nice steakhouse. And we're like, get what you want. Rounds of sherry for the table. So I learned sherry is very good. The steaks were very good. That's where I had the steak tartare. And that was okay. Again, I was like, why is this like a rich people only food? Hello, Kiana. Did you know that there's a difference between a Philly and a chopped beef? What's a Philly? If you're ever in Northwest Arkansas near the university, come see us at Combaro. Okay, absolutely. I've been to Arkansas once. Because the toy company used to be headquarters in Arkansas. Bentonville, Arkansas. Which was a surprisingly cool little town. Surprisingly trendy. Philly cheesesteak. Okay. That makes sense. Difference between a Philly cheesesteak and a chopped beef. Yeah. I forget what makes a Philly cheesesteak the Philly cheesesteak. Isn't it the cut? Some places make chopped beef with hamburger. It was originally made with chopped up beef. Not good enough for a Philly. Sliced beef. Okay. Interesting. feel like I'm a little bit basic with my beef cuts. Honey, how are you? Jellybean, hello. Okay, cuties. I need your opinions, my pro Animal Crossing builders. I had a little build going on over here and decided it did not really flow with my island. Here is my house. My house is an orchard and a vineyard. We have all my grapes and my crops down here. Just a little farm. Over here, I currently have the tent, the campsite. I'm debating though, lowering it to the base level. So rather than being on the highest level, moving it, dropping it to the bottom, and either, having some kind of other staircase over here or no staircase. So you have to go behind the museum. And then I can open this up and create more of another natural area. Trees, perhaps a little pond/lake. I have made sure to leave the riverhead in the upper left in B2. It's large enough that it will spawn fish. Because that's been the biggest thing. Like, I haven't wanted to get rid of the campsite on the 3rd level because of the riverhead. If you get rid of the riverhead at the highest elevation, then you can't spawn all of the fish. So I'm thinking of moving the tent, keeping it over there, but having it on the lowest level, and then adding any elevation for, like, I may not add elevation. I also kind of like the idea of, is that the blue beetle? I need the blue Batesi beetle. No, it's not. Of being able to, like, come over here and use this rocky area. Cookie thinks it's a good idea. Because otherwise I would need to figure out where to put the stairs over here. Gonna be a lot of work though. Yeah, not the worst. I have enough, like, black roses that I don't feel like I need to hold on to these. So it'll just take a couple days of time traveling to move the tent. Oh, R2D2, hello. I'm not doing island visits right now. I'm working on my island. Trying to finally finish this last little area. Oh, R2D2, thank you for the subby on YouTube. Happy Friday, guys. We will do island visits sometime soon. Next weekend, we are doing our HHP Design Showcase for anyone that wants to enter. The theme is Gyroid Picnic. Oh, R2D2, thank you. And please, no dodo codes in chat. More for your safety. We never know who's watching and who might randomly show up. Bianca with the zoomies. My baby girl. Okay. I think we have a plan. I think I'm gonna move the tent. Also, do I give Eric his book back? Do I be a good friend? Or do I use it as decoration? Jellybean, you're okay. I just say that because there are some people who will lurk Animal Crossing streams looking for dodo codes to come over and like steal things off your island. And that's never a good time. So Eric lost his book. If we don't give it back to him, we can place it on the ground as a decoration. But then I'm a bad friend. And so I feel guilty, but I'm also like, but decoration. But decoration, though. Let's see. Has anyone here gotten a Switch 2 yet? I'm trying to be strong and hold out until there's a Animal Crossing Switch 2. But I am itching to make a second island. Too broke for that. I feel you. I feel you. I'm like, $500 second island. What would each of your villagers' real life jobs be? Oh, did Eric like just go home? Static would be in a band, and or he would be a roadie for a band. That's what he strikes me as. Eric, is Eric too baby to have a job? When he's wearing his little fishing jumper, he looks like he could be just like a woodsman. I'll give Eric his book back. Hey, it's my picture book. I couldn't find it anywhere. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, I want you to have this. I hope you'll enjoy a pocket tea. Let me pull up my villagers. Oh, Olivia. Let's go through. Static, either in a band or a roadie for a band. Olivia, she's running some kind of antique shop or selling high-end jewelry, I feel like. She's very posh. Hippo. He always strikes me as a Nepo baby. So I'm like, does he have a job or is it just daddy's money? Or is he some kind of crypto bro? His job is hanging out at the yacht club. I don't necessarily see him working. Poppy, she loves reading. So I would say she works at like a bookstore or the library. Hippo's a content creator. I could see it. I could see it. Like Logan Paul, but less focused on working out. Renee, who... She's young, she's hip, she's cool. Is she like a barista at a cool cafe/bar? I'll have to circle back. I'm not 100% certain. Wendy, she loves fashion, but she also does strike me as a baker. Renee's a hippie girl and owns a crystal store. Oh, she doesn't strike me as like a crystal mommy. But she could be doing like dark magic. Who knows? Who knows? Potentially plants, but I see her doing something where she gets to listen to music, like bands. So that's why I'm thinking like cafe that's open late. The kind of cafe where they don't have to be nice to people. Wendy. I do have the loom outside of her house because she's a sheep, so I feel like she's using her wool to sew things. As a fashion girly, I do think she would be a content creator of some sort as well. Which I think I skipped over Bianca. The Peppies also give content creator. Basically any cafe in downtown. Yeah. Joker, welcome back. Happy Friday. Are you off work now, sir? Teddy. He's definitely at least volunteering for lots of sports teams. He gives me referee. Jock who loves sports. Surprise. You were on a flight? Where to? We need to catch up. I need to text you. Eric. Stitches. He looks very cute in his diner uniform that I've given him. So I feel... Because he looks so cute in the diner uniform, I'm like, diner? But Stitches is so baby. I'm like, does Stitches have a job? Stitch's job is being baby. You have no blue-wear worker on the island? Do you mean like a blue-collar worker? No, honestly, I don't. I really wanted Vladimir to move to my island because he was going to work on the docks. That was my plan for him. And be Stitch's Russian cousin. He's the purple cub, for those that are unfamiliar. He says niet. So in my head canon, he is Stitch's gruff Russian cousin who was going to move here, and Stitches was going to have to teach him the ropes, but he was going to work at the dock. I could see Eric going to school. Teddy would be the most probably blue collar. Eric, I did say he could be a woodsman. I do see him perhaps like woodworking. I could see him making like the big wooden bear statues, doing like whittling. Bianca also wants to be a pop star. Bianca and Wendy are both peppies. I think Bianca would be a little bit more of the cook. Yeah, more artsy woodworking rather than like tables and stuff. Static is probably the most manly man of everyone on the island, which is hilarious. But I still think that he would be like a roadie. Retired punk who just can't leave the scene behind. So he's a roadie, so he can at least like hear the music. Jen, hello. Happy Friday. How are you? SoCal. Ooh. Ooh. I hope you have a good time. Bianca does get ready with me's. Yeah. I can see it. Bianca's a vlogger. We need to get some more salt of the earth villagers. Do we have a new font? Oh, I need to reinstall. I just wiped my computer. Thank you for pointing that out. The chat font is not the right font in the bar at the bottom. Which, 1 second. Let me see if I can reinstall that really quick. Bum, bum. I went from having like 60 gigabytes free on my local drive to 766. It feels so good. I'm hoping that stream has been running just absolutely perfectly. Who is more of a gamer streamer on my island? I realize because it's usually in all caps and big bold letters. Is this easier to read? I feel like this is harder to read. Honestly, out of all of them, okay, I could see Wendy being a game streamer, like a cozy gaming streamer, or Static. I could see that as well. Oh, R2D2, welcome back. Okay, installing the font. I might need to open up the settings again. I might just worry about that later. Way harder to read? Okay, then never mind. I will take the time to change it right now. Oh, you just watched it? Not gonna lie, I cried. I haven't watched it before. Is it very scary? Nothing like watching Animal Crossing live. I'll play an Animal Crossing. It's a vibe. Okay. Hum. Hum. Wait. I feel like it changed for a second. Also, why is everybody red? I think I'll have to figure out things after chat. Or after stream. Oh, in October you need to put a pumpkin patch somewhere. So I do have that spot on the island in E3 where the carousel's at. That's going to be where I put my seasonal stuff. Not really scary, just you get nervous watching it. You're yellow. I don't know why it's trying to make that a serif. Enable custom display name font color, chat message font color. Cubano. We'll worry about it after stream. Oh no. I've changed everything to symbols. Open Sans, there we go. Oh, Pog, it's late. I hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Not gonna force uppercase. Save. And yet you guys are uppercase. Poor K! We ball. We just continue on. Before I watched it, I was watching The Program, such a good documentary, but such an insane story. What's it about? Also, sorry, chat. Like I said, I just reinstalled Windows on my computer, so there's some little things I still need to tweak. Also listening to Bubblegum KK. Bubblegum KK is one of my fave KK songs. But I love KK Lovers, KK Bashment. Okay, back to focusing on moving the tent. Oop. But yes, down here where I have the carousel right now, this is where I'm planning on rotating out seasonal items. I still need to kind of tweak whatever's going on here. I just wanted to put the carousel down at least because the fair items are some of the better items in the game. Just keep scaring these bugs. I need to pay more attention to the trees. The trees and the fish. We set it to nighttime so we have a little better chance of getting some of the rare July bugs and fishies. Oh gosh, Chen. Sounds very interesting, also very scary. Wait, is that the Goliath beetle? Olivia, stay away. I love you, but please. Ma'am? Ma'am? It's a huge beetle. Am I close enough? Ka-chow! Not the Goliath. Horned elephant. I think it's too small to ride. But barely. But barely. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Flick's here. We need to give Flick some stuff. Oh, R2D2, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, the program sounds interesting but scary. That kind of stuff, yeah, I find interesting, but it's such a bummer to know that stuff is still going on. That was the reason that Midsommar was so scary to me. It's like, it just felt so real. You know somewhere that stuff's going on. Cults are freaky. Which, speaking of that, apparently there's like a cult on TikTok going around right now. Oh yes, the Goliath is dark with the white stripe. That's right, that's right. There's just so many big beetles. I like big beetles and I cannot lie. You other birders can't deny. When a beetle walks in. I wish we could work at the Roost. Cult of the Lamb is the only acceptable cult. Agree. Agree. So just beware of anyone. I forget what the two emojis are, but one of them is like the fingerprint emoji. Beware of anyone you see with those in their usernames on TikTok. We're gonna move the campsite. 10,000 bells. Yes, Chen, thank you. Children of the Waning Star is the name or something like that, and the emojis is a fingerprint, some type of star. Yeah, I hadn't seen it. I saw a TikTok telling people, like, don't interact with these people if you see it. And a lot of kids joined it and put the symbols in their names because they thought it was funny. Like, oh, haha, TikTok meme. But it's, like, legit a cult and people are doing bad things in, like, on camera in the name of the cult. So just like, even though you might think it's a little hee ha ha, don't jokingly join cults, okay? Oh my gosh, it's the blue beetle, I need it. Okay, blue Batesi beetle. You know, little hee hee ha ha Jonestown type beat. And agree with Sedef. Monitor your children's social media. Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to make sure I've donated everything. Ah, yes, okay. Thank you, Chen. Thank you, thank you. I've been dipping my toes back into TikTok. Trying to get caught up on the goings-ons. Okay, I need to donate that. We're making good progress. Cool. I donated that cicada that I accidentally released. That was so sad. My pockets were full when I caught the giant cicada for the first time. And I just went, oh no. No, that was the Goliath beetle. That was the Goliath beetle. Womp womp. Maybe we put the tent here if it'll fit. I've been keeping off of Instagram, or keeping off TikTok. I'm on Instagram Reels because I only get cute videos like Chikawa and us, cat videos. I feel that. There's still definitely brain rot on Instagram Reels, but the really weird stuff is not so much there. The weird / disturbing. The one thing I wish I would have paid a little closer attention to when picking my island is the fact that my beaches are way too skinny to like build anything on. Yeah, Sedef, very true. It's very easy to catfish on social media. Very easy. Okay. I'll put the tent here for now. I'm gonna save these. I'll put the tent here for now. And then we can do a little time travel. Okay. What? Who says that, Chen? Yeah, what's that person's algo? They only get car crashes or worse? Never seen that. Never seen that. I get outfit videos. I get outfit videos on Reels. Oh, what's your favorite birthday gift you ever got? That's tough. That's tough. I really hate that I can't remember. But I grew up, like, in poverty. So, like, me getting just, like, a nice meal is generally the gift that I get from my parents. And then I don't really expect people outside the family to get me gifts. Top 3. Oh man. No idea what your brother and his friends say, but they're weirdos. Yeah, I don't know what they're watching. That's hard, Sedef. I can't say, like, I don't remember, not because I'm ungrateful, it's just like I don't get a lot of gifts. Top 3 best birthdays. Oh, I would say probably my 18th birthday. Duh, like 18. But that was mostly because I went on a solo road trip the day after. That's when I went on my big road trip through the western states. No, Cierra didn't get litty. On what? Cigarettes? I don't smoke cigarettes. I got scratchies. Scratchy lottery tickets. And I think I did win like $50 or something like that. But no, that was probably the biggest gift I've done for myself. Was I saved up money to be able to go on a trip And I went up to Boise and I went to the water park there. I went east through Idaho, up through Wyoming, stayed in a little motel in Jackson Hole, and went to Yellowstone, very beautiful. Down through Utah, I went to Arches National Park. Down through Arizona, I went to Zion. I got myself my first tattoo. I'm just gonna sell these. I was gonna use them as gifts, but I'm just gonna sell them. And then that was the trip where I found out that I can't have gluten. I was eating gas station hot dogs and McDonald's too much because I was 18-year-old and on the road. And then came back up through California. I stayed in Sacramento. Sacramento was scary. The place that I stayed, it wasn't like a shady looking place, but the room I got, I could tell was freshly painted and that somebody had like spray painted the walls in the bathroom. And I was like, scary. And I was too sick to go to the Redwoods like I was planning, so I just beelined it home. But that was probably the best birthday gift I've gotten / given myself. And then otherwise, okay, I can't. My dad did help me get a car. Oh no, I got stung or bit. Owie. So that would probably be the best gift. I can't forget that. Not everyone gets help getting a car for their 16th birthday. But my dad did help me get a car in return for driving my brother around. I became the chauffeur. Would you ever do a backpacking trip? I'd have to think about it. It would depend on where I would go. I would be a little too nervous to backpack with like my photo gear. And if I'm gonna travel someplace, I'm gonna take lots of pictures. I'd be a little too nervous to like stay in a hostel with a big bag of electronics, you know? Shoot prac streaming gear. I would definitely have my DSLR, my camera bag with all my lenses. When I've traveled internationally, this is like my carry-on. Do not send this through luggage check at all. And then I'd probably have my vlogging cam. So it depends, like, because I would want to take pictures, I'm hesitant. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't really have an issue with doing that. Just when you're staying in hostels and stuff, generally you're in a shared place, don't necessarily have like locks on the door. Some place like Japan, I would feel a little bit safer. Just because Japan seems like, I mean, a safer country than most. Has anyone here ever done a backpacking trip? Nope. Would you do one? Sadef? I feel like I've gotten both of these, so I'm just gonna double check. What do I want to redeem? I need to spend some Nook Miles. Do I just get like a Nook Miles ticket? Oh, Chen, how do you guys do birthday parties? I love hearing about cultural differences. I know that I've had good like pool party birthdays. I can't necessarily like remember which ones were best distinctly, although I do remember I was like 7 or 8 and I had a luau birthday party. And they ordered me a cake. My parents ordered me a cake that was supposed to have a little luau girl on it. And when they went to pick it up, it was a full-blown, like, big boobied luau woman. Even though it said, like, happy 8th birthday or something like that. So I distinctly remember that. Luau decorations and the cake not having the right design on it. What is it with you and big booba experiences? I don't know. My mom was in charge. Ask her. Oh, Chen, what were the traditions? Yeah, next year's my golden birthday year. Oh, JJ, you were in the Scouts. I just do need to buy a Nook Miles ticket. I'll buy one of these, and then perhaps we'll do a Cap'n Island. Empty out our pockets and see if we can just go catch a bunch of beetles. Yours was your 16th birthday. I'm glad to have my golden birthday be when I'm older. '16 would also be a good one to have as your golden birthday. Nice celebratory milestone. Also, in the Netherlands, generally go to an indoor playground, just play around and do all that, maybe go swimming. Go to a swimming pool on a disco day, usually Friday. Ooh, what makes it a disco day? And at the end, you give them little bags of treats and sometimes toys or stationery to thank them for coming. Yeah, little goodie bags. That's common for children here. I don't know at what age that stops. I feel like that's like an elementary school aged thing. Yeah, generally my birthdays were like pool parties and pizza because we had a pool in the backyard. Some people would do like Chuck E. Cheese. Oh yeah, Kiana, you've done so many Animal Crossing birthday parties at this point. How many? Have you done it every... Well, I guess this year wasn't necessarily Animal Crossing, but you do your photo shoot. I was gonna ask if you do it every year, or have done it every year since then. They just use fun lights, it closes later at night, just has dance parties. I like that. Do you guys have roller rinks over there? That used to be more of a popular thing over here in the US. But many of them shut down in like the early 2000s, which is such a bummer because I love roller skating. Just 3 themed ones, but play on your birthday every year. You gotta play on your birthday. You're missing out if you don't. Y'all ever had a snack table, like no silverware, no plates? Just a table in your hands? Is it finger food? Like chips? Crisps? Because then, yes, like crisps and popcorn. For your 16th, you went to Pizza Hut, and then you went and watched Hitch in theaters. That's so funny. The Will Smith movie, right? Fries, stuffed fried snacks. Yeah, no, so we've had that. Definitely, definitely. It's usually like finger foods. Your parents paid for everyone because that's when movie tickets were $4 a person. That's so nice. Yeah, very cheap back then. We were looking at movie tickets for a movie recently. $18.99. No, miss me with that. Like, is there a movie I'd want to pay $19 for? I don't know. $18 is the new $3. You're so right. Also, Max, hi. I hate that it's true, but it is true. That's why when we were playing Scrandle earlier and looking at all the food prices, I'm like, where are they finding these meals for like $3.50? Yeah, I think AMC theaters have cheaper Tuesdays. I can't remember if it's $5, 5 or 7. It's like half price. And now I think that they've expanded it, so if you're part of like the AMC club, it's half price on Wednesdays too. I would love for you to try a snack wall here in Netherlands. It's like €2 for a little snack, sometimes even a whole burger. So what's a snack wall? Is it a mystery? I'm picturing like Gachapon, but with food. $20 is just called theater price here. Okay, well, we need to save New York City. Not from the immigrants, from the crazy prices. Because what? $20 for a ticket? Okay, no, definitely not. You know what you get. So what makes it the snack wall? For some reason, I'm just picturing conveyor belt sushi in my head. But I know that's not it. I think it's funny that he like doesn't want to tell you about the bugs. He's like, black. Poppy. Hi there, Queen. So I could really use some company right now if you're not busy. Would you be up for a quick visit over at my place, Nutty? Sure. To my place we go, Nutty. I used to like religiously have Blathers tell me everything, but he really do be going on sometimes. I'm like, nah, not right now. It's been a while since I visited Poppy at home. This is her house that I customized. With her big bookshelf and her reading nook, since she loves reading. I made sure everything was just right before you got here. Ooh, okay, let me check out this picture, Chen. I just opened Discord to the free Labubus inside tent. Scary. Oh, okay. Wow, those are good prices. Hold on, chat. We're pulling this up, pulling up the snack wall. Let's see, can I click and drag? I need to make sure like what the conversion is between... do you guys have the kroner or is this still just euros? If it's euros, that's wild. 260? It reminds me a little bit of a 7-Eleven, but it also looks nicer than a 7-Eleven. With like the rolly hot dogs. We don't have anything like this here, snack wall. And honestly, I don't know if we could do anything like this here. There's deranged people who would absolutely just go and like touch all the food because they could. I hate to say it, but there would be some nasty grubby fingers like all over all of that in the US, I feel like. But I like it. I like the concept. Oh, and let me pull up the Labubu tent. Iceflow saw this today. Golden Gate Bridge in the back. Free Labubus inside. Do you want a Labubu? Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit? The Labubu biscuit? Keezus said I'd fall for it. Elvira, hello! Love me a croquette from the wall. I don't know if I've ever had a croquette. I am the owner of the one and only 24-karat gold Labubu. Oh, Kiana, thank you. Okay, you can't open it unless you pay. And then you can only open one. That is a huge relief. That's a huge relief. Because, yeah, I could just see people coming and being like, ha 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 ha, it's all mine now. That's smart. That's smart. Oh, it does make me hungry. Okay, I shouldn't just abandon Poppy yet. Oh, how would you feel about playing a fun little game I know? I would love it. There's a lot of Labubu scams on Amazon. All the Lafufus. Okay. Judge's bell. Oh, but thank you for letting us know. I like the idea of the food wall. Or the snack wall. I mean, people would just take it. We aren't that dirty. I'm glad to hear. Like, I worked food and I know how dirty some people can be. Not everyone, but some people. I have horror stories. My worst horror stories are not from Applebee's. They're from my Baskin Robbins days. I don't even want to talk about them necessarily because they're so gross. Ah, you see a Phoebo, you take something from the snack wall. What's a Phoebo? Also, Elvira, I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, Elvira, I read that as Phantom. Plant mom. Yes, fellow plant moms. Where are my garden girlies at? I need to replant my Dracania. It's grown so fast, and its roots are starting to grow along the bottom and back up, and I'm like, oh no, I need to replant you ASAP. That's a snack bar. I wish we had more stuff like that. I wish our 7-Elevens here were more like 7-Elevens in Japan. Because they're so clean, for one. And they have so many pre-made meals. They also have like soft serve ice cream machines. Spicy Squad trip to Japan? Oh, Phoebo. Got it. Okay, looking at the picture again. Yes. Is that like the brand? Oh, it's gotten dark, guys. Let's head back down to the beach. Do you think you'll be caught up in Animal Crossing by your birthday? I'm gonna try to be, because I feel like I need to do it on my actual birthday. I have just been slacking on playing. Xana, hello. Oh, a new film by the directors of the Hotel Transylvania films called Fixed. What's the premise? I do like Hotel Transylvania. I will say 7-Eleven has really good coffee. Do not sleep on 7-Eleven's coffee machines. The biggest size is like less than $2, or it was last time I checked, and they have really yummy flavors. You wouldn't expect it to be good, but it's actually bomb. It's fun seeing your island at night after seeing it in the day frequently. Yeah, I don't think you guys ever really get to see it at night. I have spent some time making sure it looks decent. Because usually when I'm designing, it's like late at night. So I have to go, what's this gonna look like during the day? Got my food trucks. Oh, but now it's raining. That's a wild concept for a movie, Xana. Raunchy 2D animated film about a bloodhound who decides to have one last night of debauchery before he gets fixed. That's a wild concept for a movie. Yeah, I think we've talked to all of our villagers today. So I think we could move on to the next day. I mostly just wanted to see if we could get any of the rare bugs and fish at night, but I do have the whole rest of the month. The rain is so calming. Aww. Sag. Don't have 7-Elevens where you live, but your local Speedway sells Slurpees. It's coelacanth time. Luckily, I've actually caught a coelacanth already. I got super lucky one day. I didn't think it was late enough, but it was rainy. 7-Eleven Slurpees are good. Aw, man! A week ago was free Slurpee day at 7-Eleven. I didn't even think about it. Did not even think about it. But they give away free little Slurpees on July 11th. Horse mackerel. Ooh, thunder and lightning! Oh, you can catch it all day, but only when it's raining. I'll need to look up and see what fish I can get at night when it's raining in July. Wow. Yeah, let me just do a quick little Google search. Animal Crossing New Horizons fish July night. Winner, how are you? Also missed Slurpee Day. I wasn't even thinking about it. This month's just been busy. Busy. Gotta stay on top of my freebies. Okay, available in July. Oh, snapping turtle, river, but after 9 p.m. Oh, I gotta try the pond so I can get a catfish. Time to catch a catfish. Oh, piranha in the river. Okay, we could get a piranha in the river. I think I've already gotten arowana. A rampia. Okay, looks like we need to be in the river. Oh my gosh. I love thunder and lightning. Especially in Animal Crossing. When it doesn't make my windows shake. But thunderstorms are so cozy. I feel like it's kind of rare to get a good thunderstorm in game. I thought we was in June still. Right, this month be cruising. Wow. Yes! A sweet fish. Hope it's not artificially sweet. Nintendo. That wasn't one of the worst ones, but add me to the dad joke team. Chen, you're up late. Can. Womp womp. I hope you sleep tight. If you heard thunder IRL, I'll be screaming. Oh no. I mean, I get being a little bit scared of thunder. Over here, the thunderstorms I feel like are not as crazy as the thunderstorms on the East Coast. Hippo, you better move. Hey, I bet I can read your mind. You're thinking, I wish I had a shop uniform shirt. Well, great news, I'm selling one. Nope. No, weird. I could have sworn you'd go for one of those. Oh well, spicy. He really said, hey, you look like a servant. Would you like to buy my shopkeeper shirt? Yeah, on the East Coast, like, the thunder would make the windows shake. And that's what was freaky. Being like, oh, are the windows gonna break? I feel like the thunderstorms are more common in summer. You know, warm front with the humidity. But yeah, I feel like they're kind of rare. Also, can we get a shout out for winner, please? Game check. What has everyone been playing lately? I've been playing Animal Crossing, of course, but also so much Stardew Valley. Personally. Aw, Jen, good night. Sleep tight. Thank you. It's still pretty early over here. 3:09. I need to finish up my coffee before it keeps me up all night. I just love how it illuminates everything. Can you see it, fishy? Whoa! Yes, it can. It's a rock. A big, beautiful rock. I need to post that meme. Normal conversation, me pouring in any SpongeBob reference that I can into normal conversation. Oh shoot, I had a mission. We were gonna go to a cabin island. That's what we were gonna do. So I think I'm just gonna like go down by the pier, kind of ditch my stuff, because now would be the perfect time to go fishing and get some bugs. Do I just plant the trees on the island? I'm sorry, Captain, I'm just gonna leave you with all my garbage. Just kidding. I don't need the judge's bell. I'm gonna sell these. I'm trying to catch more summer bugs. I would bring more trees with me. So you're telling me the trees in my pockets are a solution and not a problem. For once in my life. I'll just sell the stuff. I need to keep the sweet fish. Oh, have we said hi to Teddy? We were talking about you. How's it going, Cierra? You here to buff up your home? But if you see something you'd like, you better pounce on it. My wallet's feeling pretty mighty. Nah, I'm good. There's not much good stuff in the store right now. Gonna keep the sweet fish. A palm tree specifically. Let's see, I don't have any of those in my pockets. JJ, your Nana carried treats in her pockets. What kind of treats? Candies. I love when older people have candy jars. Just assorted candies. Oh, that looks like a big fish. What are you, big juicy coelacanth? That might be too close. Butterscotch. I really liked, oh man, those strawberries and cream. Hard candies, I forget what brand. What? No. Okay. They always get me. Too fast for these fingies. Take me there, Captain. Oh, Campinos. That doesn't sound familiar. I wonder if they're just called something else here. Because there's a lot of candies and snacks that go by different names over here. He's talking about being so hungry that he ate his ship. Don't mind me if I tend to sing off key. These motor fumes make me a bit dizzy. Captain, I'm worried for you. Don't tell me you're driving this boat dizzy. High off the fumes. Yar, we've arrived. Oh, we're here waiting for you when you're needing tools and if you're wanting to set sail for home. If he fits, he sits. Big ol' plop. I miss Captain's family. In New Leaf, Captain's Island is where you could go and play mini games with your friends. And his wife and chillins were there too. Oh, it's not raining here though, but since we already have the coelacanth, I don't know if there's any like rain-only fish that we need. Jumpy, jumpy. Has anyone here gotten the 100 fish in a row achievement? Am I familiar with the YouTuber Jaden Animations? I don't believe so. What kind of animations do they do? To be fair, I don't... Oh, that's a leaf bug. You have? It's hard to accomplish. I feel like it'd be easier if I played handheld more. Because off stream, when I'm playing handheld, easy. But there is, yes, like a half-second delay through my Elgato capture card to my headphones, which is why I feel like I struggle. Hand me my fishing rod, fishing rod. Grinded for a ton of bait. That makes sense. That way you can just like keep throwing them. Xana, I feel like the only animators that I really watch on YouTube are like SaberSpark and Alex Myers. Which they both do reviews. SaberSpark reviews animation, and then Alex Myers reviews just movies in general. But he has his little animated character. He has animations for his reviews. Oh, the sharks keep messing you up. Oh, that's smart, Kiana. Went to a friend's island and they kept the gates open so no villagers would come and talk to you, no balloons flying over, no distractions. Fishing off the waterfall. I'm glad that SaberSpark was able to salvage his reputation. Yeah, I mean, the allegations were very much, like, unfounded. But I'm glad that he didn't get just, like, canceled regardless. Hello? I caught an Arapaima. I always read it as like Arampia, but I don't think that's right. Arapaima. How did it get here? Arapino. Okay, I actually like that one. Little bit of a bad dad joke. We be eating good tonight. That fish is thick. Oh my gosh, Valkyrie, hello. Can we please get a shout out for Cozy Valkyrie, please? Why did I think that was a shark? Because it's bigger than half the sharks? We're fishing for river fish. What a good find. This was a good call. Happy Friday. How have you been? Twice the size of you. Double thick. Okay, don't release it. Show it off. Look at that big thick gums. We're getting lucky. Ooh, a recipe from Blanche. Project table. What's that look like? Been great. Always around lurking my fave. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurkies. Oh, man. I'm glad that you've been good. I'm so happy it's Friday. How hot has it been for you guys? It has been toasty this week. It's finally down to 82, which is still decently warm, but it's not in the 90s, so I'll take it. Looking at the DIYs. Project table. Oh, can I get a closer look at that? It's not a workbench, is it? It's just a nice table. We've been getting lucky with some new recipes today. DIYs. Oh man, it was like 98. Yeah, I think on Tuesday, it was something absolutely astronomical like that for us. Oh, Sedef, same. I want hippo gone. Frick. I want hippo gone so we can do a villager hunt. Okay, decently big fish. 100 plus there. Oh my gosh, southeast. With all the humidity. I hope you guys have AC. Global warming has been hitting the Pacific Northwest like crazy. And most of the places around here don't have AC. As far as like apartments and houses and things like that. Even some of the newer construction. And in the past, we really didn't need it in the summer, but I think it was 4 years ago now. It got up to 116 Fahrenheit. Not even feels like. That was the real, it might have been hotter for the feels like. Just gross. Too hot. Shoes melting on the pavement type hot. But oof, at least it's not super humid. I do not envy the South for that reason. Literally cooked. We're so cooked, chat. At least we'll be tasty. So you know the new Donkey Kong Bonanza game that just came out? Yes! It looks fun. But I'm like, is it new Switch 2 type money fun? I'm waiting. I'm trying to be strong. I'm gonna move all the fish and things that I need to donate. Fish and bugs I need to donate down here. So I know not to sell them. Hottest day in Canadian history was June 29th, 2021. Recorded temperature of 121.3 Fahrenheit, 49.6 Celsius. That doesn't sound like it should be possible. Again, I always thought Canada was going to be crazy cold. That's been the biggest reason why I've hesitated on considering moving there. But if it's gonna be that hot, apparently I don't need to worry about freezing to death. That's actually ridiculous. That's hotter than Death Valley. These fish are trying me. Oh, and I don't have my stick. You feel like DK and Pauline have a sort of Wolverine and X-23 type relationship? Pauline's in it? I didn't realize. Are they trying to make her like a new main character? She was in Odyssey. I wonder if she's gonna get her own game. Oh, I always donate my stuff to the museum first. Always, always. Because sometimes it's too hard to catch stuff again. And I don't have to worry about money. Yeah, global warming's a thing. Climate change is real. 21 Celsius right now in Alberta. Yeah, Sadette said when she was on vacation it was up to 109 Fahrenheit. Too hot. Absolutely too hot. Again, for Canada, y'all are close to the Arctic Circle. Shark. Done. Done. No. Ah! Okay. Not me psyching myself out. 84 in LA. That feels cold for LA compared to how it's been. I psych myself out. Sometimes they bite. They chomp on the first bite. And sometimes they're like, tricked ya. They tease me. The highest temperature ever officially recorded on Earth is 56.7 Celsius, 134.1 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm assuming that's not even Death Valley. That would be... Is that in the Sahara? In Africa? That's like the optimum coffee drinking temperature. That's bananas. Because I have my little heated coffee mug and it tells me to set it to 135. Which, okay, killed my coffee. Turn that off. We actually have clouds here today, which is nice. I want someone to come in and be like, it's snowing. This is probably just a ribbon eel. I have to like look away. I psych myself out when I'm watching. I have to listen for the bite. No, Kenny, I think that's hotter than Death Valley. Because I know that in 2021, when we were at 116, that was beating records for Death Valley. But the records could be even higher now. And I could absolutely see that, JJ, that being hot for Canada. It does seem hot for Canada. We have very similar weather to the UK here, so I absolutely resonate with them being like, we're melting, we have no AC. Because it's the same as over here. Hello? Mr. Big Fish? I like his little noggin. Napoleon fish. It's not as big as it thinks. Okay, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. Especially after I called him Mr. Big Fish. Nah, that's a big boy. Here at least all the shops have AC. I don't know if that's really the case over in the UK. Shark? Bah! Oh, it's just a little guy. There's a little sucker fish. I thought it was a shark. Oh wait, now I get it. Sucker. Snow, thank you for the water. Meanwhile, Sierra's drinking hot coffee and having hot soup today. Listen. Yeah, Kenny did call me crazy for having hot soup, or not hot soup, hot coffee. We did have soup last week, but this week it's been too hot. Oh. This is a shark, right? I see its, yeah, see its fin. Oh. The shark's being cheeky with me. Wow! The hammerhead! I hit the nail on the head. Also, I don't know why I'm so like yelly today. So vocal. You made soup yesterday for dinner even though it was hot. One of your comfort foods. I feel that. I've been loving our homemade zuppa de Tuscany. Tuscan soup. Oh man. So Sedef, since it's been so warm, do you guys still get as cold in the winter? Like, do you get the big swing? Or are the winters warmer now too? Apparently a sign of being a millennial is wearing jeans. I don't get it. Does not everybody wear jeans at some point? I feel like these articles are just saying whatever. Millennials killed eating out. Millennials are millennials because they wear jeans. Just huge overgeneralizations. This year's a cold winter. I feel like this winter, it was chilly, but not that much snow. Had a bad snowstorm on your birthday this year. And let's see, your birthday's in February? I'm trying to remember, Aquarius. Or would that be March? We had a couple days of snow, I think in February 16th. That makes sense. We used to get snowmageddons. That's what they would call them here. Where it'd be super snowy for like a week. And that would be it. Shebash. But this was a very light snow winter. Last year, we didn't get snow until April. Legitimately spring. We were waiting for it all winter. And it didn't show up until like mid-April. Oh, I see a beetle over there. I feel like I've already caught that river bug. I like how he's just like dipped head first. Same, buddy. That's me. Snow is up to your ankle. I feel like that's probably as much snow as we've ever gotten. Oh, apparently I've not gotten this guy. A giant water bug. Should have stayed in the water. I can see that, JJ. I will say, personally, I have a few pairs of jeans that I like, but I am over jeans. I want comfy, like, trousers. Pants. Another rock. But not necessarily sweatpants. I remember growing up during a time where you would not wear sweatpants outside. It was like a sin. Obviously, everybody do whatever. But there was a while where it was like, oh man, if you were wearing sweatpants outside the gym, outside your house, woo-wee. They will bury me in my sweatpants. Snow's not Gen Z. Why? Yes, red snapper. Already have them, but I'll take the 3K. I I think it was like the rise of athleisure wear. Which did that start like 2018? Oh, what's this blue beetle? Hello, blue boy. Yeah. Blue weevil beetle. It's the lesser of blue weevils. Okay, okay, that's the best dad joke we've seen. That's the best dad joke we've seen. Let me reorganize my stuff. We have so much to donate. This was a very good idea. Remember the Juicy Couture set? Oh, I do. I do. I have to say, in middle school, my mother bought me a Juicy Couture set. Unnecessary. Very unnecessary. In like lilac purple. I want to say I was like 11. And she's like, just wait until you're in high school. You're going to be popular. And I'm like, what? I think my mother cared too much about that kind of stuff and just kind of wanted an excuse to buy designer clothes. Because again, I was 11. And what am I going to be doing at age 11? Like, wearing my juicy tracksuit to school? Why does a 12-year-old need juicy on their ass? Exactly! Ask my mother. My mother is problematic. For many reasons. Oh my gosh, guys. Can I... Low-key, I think my mother had a voodoo doll of me. I have been on Witch Talk more lately, and I saw someone post a video with like voodoo dolls, and I'm like, oh my god, that reminds me of the doll that my mom made of me as a child. Which I'm just like, whoa. Thinking back, it raises a lot of questions. R2D2, welcome back. Your mom's the opposite. She gave me her 70s hand-me-downs. You look like a dork. I also had my mother's hand-me-downs. But that was at the time when she was trying to make money flipping jeans. But, okay, side note about the voodoo doll. It could have just been a regular doll. But I don't know if this was like a common thing. It was like a very just generic person-shaped doll. It started as white, and I don't remember if I drew on it or if she drew on it. I just remember having it from a very young age. And it was me, brown hair, it had like a blue shirt with pink polka dots, pants, but it had my name on it, Cierra. And looking back, now that I know more about like what voodoo dolls are, I'm like, that sounds like a voodoo doll. It wasn't like as like overtly scary looking as like your stereotypical voodoo doll. But generally when people are doing voodoo magic, hoodoo, they like put the people's names on it. And that's why I'm like, wait a second, that's weird. You don't know my mother, Leanne. You don't know my mother. You would hope it would only be positive voodoo magic, but... Let me find voodoo doll, blank. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're on a sidetrack, but I feel like I need to show you guys since I made the comment. But she bought you a Juicy Couture set. I feel like that means she loves you. No, my mother very much wanted to live through me, and she thought it would make me popular. My mother has BPD and is also an alcoholic. She was straight up abusive, physically, mentally, verbally. Just because people buy you gifts does not mean that they are nice. It was kind of like this shape. Like general human shaped, but like drawn on it with my name, and it looked like me. You know, I would like to think it's not something weird, but she was always trying to get me to fight with people. It did not have pins in it. That's the only thing to where I'm like, it could just have been like innocuous. But looking back, I'm like, it's suspicious. It's suspicious. It definitely is. No, but she was trying to get me to, like, get in arguments with people. She really liked drama, so she would try and cause drama between me and my friends, especially in, like, middle school. She would, like, take my phone and, like, text people. It's like, so straight up, she's not a... For many reasons, she's not a good person. Yeah. Anyway, that's a whole... My mother's a whole can of worms. And I still have to, unfortunately, deal with her stuff as late as like a week ago. I actually found out this, never mind, I don't need to go into that. That's personal, that's personal. When I say she's like problematic, I mean like she's been to prison multiple times. Not a good person. Somebody I don't talk to or interact with for my own safety. But anyway, Animal Crossing. Well, we like to think everyone's parents are wonderful and caring. It is not always the case, sadly. These are the parents that are like, why don't my kids talk to me anymore? She knows why. Oh, R2D2, they recently added like a chat leaderboard on YouTube. You are for today's stream. That means you've been very chatty. It resets every stream. What's an AC food recipe you would consider making IRL? Oh, you know I love the big pancakes. Specifically, the big pancakes. But all of the food looks so gosh darn good. What have I been missing? We have been talking about the weather lightly. Briefly, took a little voodoo doll detour. Would you consider trying like making a more good working regular recipe? Oh my gosh! We got the big shark! Great white shark! Watch out for its jaws! Oh, R2D2, have a good dinner! Do you mean just like any of the DIYs, Phoenix? I would. That would be fun. To try and go through the DIYs and try and make something. I'd have to take a look. I feel like some of them would be pretty easy. Like the tiny succulents in the cans. That'd be very easy. Oh man, we caught so much good stuff. Do we head back and then time travel forward a day? So we're gonna take a look. I'm gonna pull out our guide app. And I'm gonna mark off the ones that we have. For those that don't know about it, the ACNH guide app is so helpful when it comes to tracking this kind of stuff. As far as things that are catchable now, we got the saw stag. The giant water bug, which it's not showing up on my app as being something that's catchable. Does that mean we're still in summer? Obviously, because we caught these bugs. We got the blue weevil beetle, the Rosalia batesi beetle. I'm going through and I'm marking everything that we've gotten today. I still need the cicada shell on hardwood/cedar trees in any weather. Robust cicada. I'm not sure about that one. I think he'd rock an ocarina. Oh, making one would be hard and having it be like in tune. But my brother and I did share an ocarina when we were younger. The full like Legend of Zelda style one. Okay, we got the walking leaf. Yeah, so that giant water bug, does it count as a fish? It better not count as a fish. Scrolling through. Have we caught the killifish? I feel like yes. Crawfish? Let's go to this view. That'd definitely be a harder one. That'd require power tools. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I would carve out the vessel. Cyclomantis stag. Yeah, I keep forgetting sea creatures. I'm not big on diving. Okay, we got the walking leaf. Horned elephant, which that's also not showing up in my list over here. Is this list right? It has to be. Giant cicada. Robust cicada. I need the brown cicada. Where's the grasshopper? Have I just not been catching those because I've been thinking that they're locusts? Yeah, that seems like it's been the case. I need to catch the grasshopper. Yeah, I'm seeing some of these bugs that we got not on my list for July, so I wonder if it's giving us like August weather, since the weather on Cap'n Islands can be different. I don't think I have the scorpions yet. I need to catch the killifish, which is in a pond. We got the frog. Where's the giant snakehead? I don't think I have the giant snakehead either. Very large in the pond. I might need to actually build that larger pond for the campsite area so I can get more stuff. Bluegill. We just got the sweet fish. Oh, nibblefish. We need that one. I think. It's tiny, tiny. I don't spend enough time fishing in the rivers. Beta fish. Neon tetra. Do we have the rainbow fish? I don't think we do. It would be nice if these were just like alphabetized. That would be helpful. We need the piranha. I need to make sure. Surgeonfish. Got the Napoleon fish. Do we have a puffer? Oh, a puffer is different than a blowfish? Okay, we need to spend some time looking for a blowfish. Oh, R2-D2, what'd you have for Din Din? Oh, is there a fish you can only get off the pier? Ribbon eel. Oh, I need the blue marlin. Oh, the blue marlin's one that you can only get off the pier. Same with the giant trevally, which I think I also need that one. Have I caught the mahi-mahi? No. That one's also a pier fish. I feel like I caught an ocean sunfish recently. Where is it? Or am I imagining that? Was that in Pocket Camp? Ooh, a hot dog actually does sound really good. Okay, I think that I still need the ocean sunfish. We got the whale shark. Suckerfish, coelacanth. Yeah, I think that we got some special, like, August. It says July. Okay, then something might be wrong with my settings in here. Filters July. Yeah. Okay, something might just be up with this app. Because I am able to catch the great white shark. And yet, it's not on this list. There's several things not on this list. After I've spent all this time hyping up the app. And you are missing things. Okay. That's frustrating. Back to it. Y'all making me hungry with all this fish talk. You want to eat a shark? Hate the oarfish. Maybe type it manually in the app. Will it let me type it manually? Search. Great white. Huh? Catchable now. So when I hit catchable now, it filters it to July. And I search great white and it doesn't show. So what are we doing? But also I search great white and it gives me no results. So I don't know why that is. Oh, Phoenix, you tried Gator. How was it? I've only seen like Gator jerky. I think we'll head back now. Oh no, JJ. I'm so concerned for the children. Someone came in and asked for canned pineapple and then proceeded to tell you it was a vegetable. Were they just trying to make like a scandalous opinion? Technically they grow out of the ground and I'm gonna look it up. It has to be a fruit. Is pineapple a fruit? Yes, it is a fruit. It's considered a type of berry. Oh no, R2D2. Are you watching on mobile? Or on your PC? Okay, so we're gonna beeline to the museum so I can donate these before I forget. Because I did just mark all of those as donated. Hi Pat, also he's so good at singing. I love his singing. Who's that? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. What's Wendy thinking about? Let's drop our rocks. I always make sure I have one spot open in my pockets in case they give me something. Oh, I am so sorry, Wendy. You're not getting my blue weevil beetle. I'm so sorry. Keep trying, bestie. Well, thanks for listening to my complaints at least. I'm gonna go look some more. I'm so sorry, Wendy. I feel so bad and I have to deny them, but also I gotta get this to Blathers. Oh, I will. R2D2. We did get our coffee earlier, but we can get another. See if anyone's there for a nighttime cuppa. That's an Australian term I do like for coffee, cuppa. Cuppa Joe. Okay, donations. I'm just gonna go the whole bottom row. Boo, 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 boo. So much to give Blathers. Oh, Snow. Cup of Joe, cup of water, thank you. I'm almost through my whole big cup. Which I'm gonna try and finish that off because I need to get through another today. I don't always get my 2 big cups, but I try. pigeon milk. A pigeon milk. Olivia, thank you for the follow. How's your Friday going? Pigeon milk. Pigeon milk. I want to work in the roost so bad. I want to work at the cafe with Brewster. Did you know if he says if you have more than one, he'll say to be careful? Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't say it now. If you've had your two, he's like, whoa, watch out. Watch out, buddy. I'm at surprised. Okay, there we go. Just be careful. Too much coffee could mess with you. Cool. I'm surprised at a certain point he doesn't just like slip you decaf. Be like, it's after 8 p.m. I'm gonna give you a cup of decaf. Oh, R2D2, he did say it. He gave us the warning. I wish Brewster had a menu. True, rather than just being like, I'm gonna give you what I'm gonna give you, and you're gonna drink it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be insulted. Patooey. Okay. Do we do a little time traveling? I did just realize what time it is. Wait. JJ, is it really giving Streamlabs a rank? I agree. If it's a bot, then it should not give it a spot. There's so much I want out of the next Animal Crossing game. I need to put together my master list. I labored on this coffee. Drink it. Would you like some pigeon milk? Ooh. Oh, R2D2, what kind of puppo do you have? Show me all the puppies. Bum, 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 bum. It is Leanne. Good ear. Good ear. Golden Retriever. Oh, Golden's so cute. Sweet puppos. Oh, named Lucy. Okay, let's do a little time traveling. I don't know how much longer we'll go. We have been live for 6 hours. But we can do a little time traveling. Say hi to everybody. Perhaps do a little terraforming. Since I am moving the campsite. One last day. One last day. Oh, I feel like getting hot. I feel like it shouldn't feel as toasty as it does right now. It's only 83. Hippo. Maybe we can get Hippo to move. That would be such a good thing to happen. Oh, Kiana, weird. I've had that happen. That was a really scary day for me to wake up. And I had like 26 messages from people being like, is this you? I'm like, no. People are very strange. I'm gonna go back to 4:06 p.m. since I saw that there was some fish and bugs that end at 5. No time travel, I tell Tetris. Don't narc on me. Are they trying to be like, ooh, follow my Sussy Baka account? Because that's generally what they do. They followed my old boss, or like my boss at the time, and I had to tell her like, hey, just in case this person reaches out to you, it is not me. I hope they get their account taken down quick. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Mayhaps R2D2. I will have to think about it. It depends on how much I get done before then. Okay, July 3rd. I forget if there's Independence Day. Campsite visitor. Campsite visitor. Do we get Hippo to move out? Do I get an early birthday gift? I think there's no 4th of July. I think you're right. I don't think there is. I think in New Leaf there was. Which, let me just double check. Yeah, unfortunately, Kiana, that's just a thing that happens with being, like, femme on the internet. Let's see, there is a fireworks show, I think. Let me see. It was added in the 1.4 update. Oh, it's every Sunday evening in the month of August. Okay. So they don't do it for 4th of July. They just do fireworks on Sundays in August. Interesting. Interesting. There used to be in the original GameCube Animal Crossing, fireworks could be seen in the lake on the 4th of July. So it wasn't like a event, but the fireworks would go off and you'd see them in the water, which was really nice. There's New Year's fireworks. If I close out fast, if it's not Hippo. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, I moved the campsite down to the beach. Yeah, I mean, not everyone celebrates the 4th of July, only USA. Yeah, so, oh, I should probably say hi to Eric instead of just, like, pushing him down the stairs, huh? I always stay running, India Queen. How's things? I was thinking about what to do and I almost had an idea. Almost. He almost had one singular thought. Oh, my baby boy. Yeah, I think it's totally valid for them not to have 4th of July. Not even all Americans like to celebrate. Who do we think it's gonna be? I'm gonna close my peepers. I'm gonna see if I can guess what animal type it is by talking to them. Is that a frog? It sounded like a little croaky, a little squelchy. Is it a girl or is it a lazy? If it's not a frog, would it be an octopus? Chat, I don't know. I don't know. Jeremiah, I got it right. I got it right. Okay, but like, do I need another lazy? Do I need another lazy? I know a lot of people like Jeremiah. He's one of the better frogs. Look at that squiggly mouth. He's got the cute mouth. Who was it here that was recently looking for Jeremiah? Look at him in his little orange gingham shirt. Just a little guy. Okay, okay. Kenny, this is Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Oh, Snow, are you heading out? Little camper with a coffee, just a little guy. It's a religious nursery rhyme? Oh. Are you just giving me my props for being right? I picked this as a place to go after I threw a handful of jelly at a map and it mostly splattered here. Camping sounded like more fun than cleaning up my map, so I came here. This place doesn't have jelly maps, but it has real nice folks. I'm not ready to go home tomorrow. Okay, if he gets rid of Hippo, we have a party. Okay? Come live here. Huh? Really? That'd be super cool, but I don't know. Okay, Jigsaw. Wanna play a game? Oh no! Buddy! Wanna play a game? Those peepers! Alright, let's get started on the card game showdown! Oh, just my emojis are showing up wrong, Snow. 3 Dog Night. All I saw was... Actually, I did the 3. The dog. And then... Is the pattern on this card I drew red or black? Red. Okay, so it's gonna be like 50 tries at this now. Oh, I don't... Nah, I want you to move here. Normally I'd play your games, but... No. What I miss from the original GameCube game was the igloos in the winter. That's something I miss so bad. Especially because winters are kind of bland in Animal Crossing, like less bugs, less fish, all white outside. But in the OG game, they would just randomly spawn an igloo, and inside they'd be making soup, and it would be like this basically, like they were camping, but in an igloo, and they'd play games with you. Oh, I miss that. Yeah, he looks good in the orange. Which, blue and orange are complementary colors. Opposite sides of the color wheel. don't think I can do it alone, knee deep. No, move here. Do we want to play a game? Okay, I'll play for your outdoor hat, but then we gotta play for you to move here. Because I need you to kick out Hippo. The last campsite villagers have kept wanting to kick out Poppy and Olivia, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Not until Hippo's gone. We can't think about anybody else. Okay, red or black? Red. That's okay. I don't need to win his hat. I need to win his heart. What's the most times somebody has had to play games to get somebody to move in? If it's black again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. He won't survive a day in the woods. As a frog, probably not. Okay, we won his pixel shades. If he moves here, though, I'm gonna have 3 lazies. 3 brain cells to rub together. I've only been here a day, but I love this island almost as much as peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. I hope I get to live on an island like this one day. Move here. Move here. You know what's better than being invited to live somewhere? Being invited lots of times. Oh my gosh, I don't want to play the game. Let's go. Hippo. Hippo. Go for it. Today's the day! How many months? How many months? Like 4 or 5 months? Okay, party time! When I was at resident services, someone mentioned his name, so we're saying goodbye to Hippo. I need to double check if I have Eric's photo. I feel like I do. I feel like I got it early, but I'm not sure. I used all of my courage and asked someone to change their whole life. For me, Jeremiah, a guy they don't even know. Oh, by the way, my name's Jeremiah. Hi. Anyway, Hippo said okay. He said he was already thinking about moving anyway because of all the night clowns. I decided not to get into it. My point is I can move here now, so get ready, Cierra. Night clowns! I love that as an Easter egg in the game, but also scary. If you do, he can go, unless you want to kick him out. No, I'm happy. We finally get to say goodbye to Hippo. Let's make our way over there. I forget if he's in boxes tomorrow or if he starts being in boxes like right now. I'm so happy. Happy birthday to me. And Jeremiah's decent. He's not on my final dreamy list though. So if at some point he asks to leave, I probably will let him go. But I am playing on super hard friendship mode. So I'm only letting people go once I have their photo. I kind of do want Eric to stay. I don't mind having like 2 lazies. 3 seems like a little bit much. It'd be funny if he was instantly in boxes. He's like, wait, I get to move? It'd be like if we found out we got approved to move somewhere. I'd be like, okay, start packing immediately. Stitches, baby boy. I always take Brennan and you. Oh, you guys asked me what everyone's job would be, and I said diner. No, Stitches works at a candy shop. Absolutely. He works at a candy store that also sells little toys. He is a baby, but he does give me the same kind of vibe as the toy shop owner in Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. I forget his name. But he would absolutely be giving away little turtle doves and candy. Static and Olivia. She is the socialite on this island. It looks like I need to step up my hosting game. Static stopped by too, lovely. I always sit down at my rattan low table to do my skincare regimen. Lining up my various products and performing each careful step is meditative for me. Just as you water a flower to maintain its beauty, so you must moisturize your skin, lovely. Well now, ain't that a coincidence? Did you know I was here? Can't fathom why, but I didn't expect to see you visiting with old Olivia, trust me. Why not? She's literally my bestie. I didn't expect to see you here. Rude. Are they dating? Her and Teddy have had like a on again, off again fling. Is she just she socializes with everybody. I will say she often hosts. I don't see her dating Static though. Let's go say goodbye to Hippo. I do feel bad being so happy. But also, it's been like 5 months. He was our, no, it's been longer than that. He was our first campsite villager. He's been here for like 6 months. And has not asked to leave in like 4 or 5 months. He is in boxes. It's a bittersweet day, Hippo. This is great timing. I was just looking for you. So, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm moving away from paradise. Thank you for always being a friend. I'll never forget the time we spent together here. Oh, thank you for not gaslighting me about us being best friends anymore. I have his picture. And he can go sow his wild oats somewhere else. I hope nobody in my friends list has an open plot right now. I would feel very bad. But if you guys get Hippo, let me know. Wendy. I bet you headed over here when you smelled what I'm prepping, didn't you? Curious about what it is? Right now, I'm prepping some fruit cupcakes. The recipe's from the so-called influencer that I'm not jealous of. I decided to put my own spin on it. Glitter, you want my recipe, yeah? From the kitchen of the chic chef herself, fruit cupcakes, the tastiest stuff ever. Be sure to try out the recipe sometime, you dig? We've gotten very lucky today with new recipes only. We did get one duplicate, but mostly new recipes. Let's go say hi to Teddy. I'm hoping this is a piranha. Dorado? Yeah. I say Dorado, you say Dorado. Wendy is a sweet lamb. She's definitely moved up the ranks as far as my favorite sheep go. Oh, welcome back, R2D2. Puppy. Oh, she looks so cute in her little western shirt, little cowgirl. Nice running into you, Nutty. I'm about midway through the physics of toe stubbing. It's such a great book. Do we need a whole book on that? The physics of toe stubbing? She sounded very excited about it. We saw Eric, we've seen Poppy, Bianca is not at home. We saw Static, he's with Olivia. Let's check Nooks. I also need to keep my eyes peeled for a cicada shell. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. I'm sorry, I really dislike this variation of the cute furniture. The blue and black. Okay, yes, vertical split. I don't know, I don't know. What are you having, JJ? We talked so much about yummy food today. And I don't know what I'm craving. Oh, there's Bianca back there. Darn, I hope she's still there when I go back out. I just need to check the ABD. I don't want to lose my streak. What's an ideal dinner in the Shares household? That really depends on like what mood I'm in. I love the Tuscan soup we make. I've been loving our like homemade market salads. We've been on a chicken kick. Been doing like spicy Mexi style chicken. Oh, there's Teddy back there. With either like Brussels sprouts and mashed potatoes. So I love some roasted Brussels sprouts. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi, they're my fabulous bestie. Oh! Yes, R2D2. I've been thinking about doing that. That's Froggy Cross-eying. I've been thinking about doing that because I typically have a craving. We always end up talking about food at some point. I saw Teddy back here in his little like Aladdin outfit. Who does most of the cooking, or is it equal? I say it's fairly equal. Putting me in the same category as Froggy Crossing? You're very sweet. Oh, look at Teddy. It's Morbin time. I like those threads. Another awesome day for training. You should join me sometime. Yeah, it depends. Kenny really likes cooking. I really like cooking. I cook more of the chicken. Because I make really good chicken. Not that Kenny doesn't make good chicken. But it can be tough sometimes to get chicken cooked thoroughly the same, like all the way through. I think it really depends on what meal we're doing. Oh, thank you, Kiana. We finally got Hippo. We're finally out the hood with this one. Jeremiah's not a bad replacement, and it'll be nice to have my first frog. It'll be cute seeing him walk around in the rain without an umbrella. Which, for those that don't know, frogs do not like being gifted umbrellas. You will lose friendship if you gift a frog an umbrella. Sarah and Amelia both enjoy making together. Oh, what's the last meal we cooked together? I feel like it was the chicken, Brussels sprouts, and mashed potatoes. Oh, there's Gulliver. Where I did the chicken, and Kenny chopped the veggies. Bow. Such a storm. This is it, mateys. We're headed for Davy Jones' shoe cubby. I should play Bye 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 from the Backstreet Boys for a hippo. I feel like such a jerk being so happy. Just he's been here forever. Some of you may not know why I have such beef with Hippo, other than the fact that he's just generally kind of a jerk. Day before Valentine's Day, I was like, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give him the chocolate heart. Because I'm gonna give everyone Valentine's chocolates. And in return for the chocolates, he gave me a digital scale. He really said, thanks for the chocolate, you should watch your weight. And ever since then, I'm like, okay, you gotta go. You were growing on me. That was back in February. We have been waiting for so long to say goodbye. Oh, that's in sync, my bad. My bad. Rest in Hippo, lighting my Zippo. Lighters in the air for Hippo. I always forget, I get them mixed up. Ah. For a second I thought there was a bug on my ceiling. I feel like I was a little too young. I obviously did listen to both of them, but I wasn't old enough to really like register them as distinctly different boy bands. Kenny just came to ask me if I've eaten, and I said, a tapioca pudding cup. And then he asked if I had any ideas of what I wanted. I'm like, no. Cut her off, Kenny. I know. I'm deranged. I can't be stopped. I can't be tamed. Oh, that would be fun, R2-D2. I wonder, does she have any events coming up? Yeah, do we have ideas? We have chicken in the fridge, so I figured we'd probably do a chicken dish. We're gonna say goodbye to Hippo. Do you guys remember? The Gen Zers aren't gonna remember because this was like a very narrow piece of time. There used to be things called chip clips, music players. Hit clips. Hit clips. Let me pull this up for you guys. I remember having one of these from Toys R Us. Hit clips didn't make any sense, but they paved the way for the future. It was literally, picture like the size of a DS game. Little cartridge, Ah, they came out in 1999. You got to play a minute of an ultra lo-fi mono song from like Britney Spears, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, Smash Mouth. Not the full song, like a minute. Picture like iTunes preview, SoundCloud rapper. My stuff's dropping tomorrow. Sorry, sweetie, I only listen to hit clips. And this was the little player, and they literally clipped on like keychains. Oh, and they only had one earbud. Early 2000s. Listen, they were neato. Yes, I remember these. I remember having my Backstreet Boys and NSYNC hit clips. They were $3.99 for 1 minute of a song. Who cared about price when hit clips look so cool hanging from your keychain or backpack along with your Tamagotchi? Yeah, they weren't a full song. That's why it was so silly. That's why they're hit clips. But this was before like the iPod Nano. They also had this one that looked like a boombox. Yeah. Wild, wild times. It's gonna be me. Okay, Hippo. Hippo, we're here. Okay, Hippo. Imagine someone coming over to your house, playing NSYNC's Bye Bye Bye, hitting a few little sweet dance moves, and leaving before actually saying anything. Diabolical. Gotta stick to hit clip lengths. YouTube gonna bop ya. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Oh my. Oh my. Have we said hi to everybody today? I'm a little bit bummed we don't get to do a villager hunt. But you know what? All we said was we just gotta get Hippo out of here. I do think we've said hello to everybody. That is copyrighted. I'm hoping we don't get bopped. I was talking over it. If we do, I can remove the audio for that bit. No worries. It was worth it for the meme. It's been real, it's been fun, it's been real fun. Now get the heck out. You've overstayed your welcome, buddy. That's what you get for calling me fat, buddy. But you know what? You know what? We get Jeremiah, and I know a lot of people love Jeremiah. It'll be nice to experience him for the first time, because I've never had him on my island before. Oh, JJ, I need to open up a P.O. box again. Jeremiah's the town hero. Ban report Hippo for shaming. Literally, I know they don't really know what they're giving you, like in their brain, they don't really know what they're giving you, but I'm hoping in the next Animal Crossing game, they give them a little bit more awareness. Like if somebody gives you chocolate, you don't give them the digital scale, or any kind of food. You give your villager any kind of food, they should not give you a scale in return. That's horrendous. So hopefully in the next game, they have a little bit more self-awareness. So silly. Okay, cuties. We've been live for almost 7 hours. We are practicing for the birthday bash. Get my stamina up. Bum, 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 bum. I'm probably gonna be making some kind of chicken. The complete disrespect. The complete disrespect from Hippo. Cooking scale is allowed. Cooking scale is allowed. Holy cow, I know. We put in the real streamer hours. Oh my. Yeah, that's why Kenny came in and was like, have you had food? I'm like, pudding cup. I'm gonna go inhale some stuff like Kirby. Bum, 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 bum. I do think we're gonna raid out to Foxgrove on Twitch. She is live. Doing a little chill island decorating. What's for dessert? Probably vanilla ice cream. When's your next stream? Sunday, 10 a.m. Pacific. And yes, this is a giant Pop-Tart. I painted it myself. I kind of want to make more. That was my first attempt. I feel like I could do better. I also feel like it'd be really fun to make like an acrylic Pop-Tart out of resin. Thank you. It's my ode to the wild berry Pop-Tart, which is the most visually appealing one. I just cannot eat Pop-Tarts anymore, so it's like honoring myself in that way. In memory of what I've lost. But that's okay. I should try making like a gluten-free Pop-Tart sometime. But next stream is on Sunday. We're gonna raid Foxgrove. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so glad we got to say goodbye to Hippo. We made good progress today. Moved the tent. Got many more bugs and fish. But I think I'm gonna go make some chicken and have a good dinner. But I will see you guys in Foxgrove stream. And I will see you next time.